live. Welcome, everybody.
Howdy.
Hello, hello.
Today we are continuing our one-shot Shadowrun adventure. This one is titled Out for Blood. And as people have already worked out, it involves vampires.
But do they sparkle?
Never.
They might.
Not in my world.
If they sparkled, they would spontaneously explode. It's just something that happens.
It's the sparkle just before they catch fire is what it is, right?
The sparkle before the storm.
Sparkling's fine. It just indicates you've put enough gas on them.
Sparkling or sparking?
Whatever.
6 of 1.
All right, so before we begin, is there any bookkeeping? Anyone spending any points?
I dropped points into pistol and intimidation.
Negative.
That is all good.
Two things you use a lot.
I used a lot of them last session, so...
Who was playing Kesh and who was playing Ava?
Padre's
She's
playing Cash.
And Jesus playing Ava.
Right.
I'm not playing either one of them, just so you know.
Nor am I.
I don't think I am.
All right, so if there's no bookkeeping, then we shall kick this off. We left off last time. You guys had decided to investigate Mr. Malkovich's apartment, or as he goes by his street name, Nosferatu.
And it blew up on you.
The room was empty, and you guys went in. You switched on the lights, and there was an explosion that caught some more than others.
I don't think you guys realize just how bad I feel about that. I was like, that was such a rookie mistake.
Caught up with an old flame.
Okay, so after that, you guys began to vacate the building. And I need to bring up an image. One sec.
Who's sitting at 0 hit points?
That would be Shard.
Right, they haven't left the building yet. Okay.
Yeah, we're sitting out there listening to him on the phone like Coulson listening to Black Widow in the first Avengers movie. They'll be fine.
There is the opportunity for some first aid to get Shard off 0.
I thought a fight was kicking off immediately.
Well, that kicks off when
We step out.
you step out on the street. So
The room's on fire.
Well,
Oh,
we're
Ben.
probably exited the floor, or the room, the floor, probably heading on our way down, probably stopped at the entryway to, give first aid.
Well, if the fight doesn't start until we leave, might I recommend we stay a few days?
Ha!
The kind of flames lacking in our heels kind of might change that idea. I have no first aid, so I can't do anything about that.
And Cash doesn't have first aid either.
Yeah, our first aid guy is not here.
about
Well,
Cairo.
I'm
Oh,
here.
wow.
I have
I'm
the
here.
first aid, but
Yeah, but Frost is on the... We have to
Yeah.
get to Frost.
Frost and Frey are like chilling out in a vehicle somewhere.
So I guess we're doing the helping Shard,
Don't you have
move.
first aid?
No, apparently not. I'm like,
Good Lord.
I know. I'm like, wow, I don't even have first
Does
aid.
Shard have first aid?
Who built this character?
What sort of
Shard
crap
actually
Mossad
does.
training have you had?
I know, right?
I think
I
we need to.
got two
I think we need to
versions
sit
of
down
first
and
aid.
have a group training session of first aid after this.
Right? A
Maybe.
self-aid buddy care session.
All right, guys. I because of what happened and me almost dying, I bought us all just manuals on how to first aid.
Can
I don't
you not,
need it.
like magic yourself better?
No. My magic thing would make me worse, not better.
Technically, I don't have first aid. I have a program.
Oh my lord, really? You're relying on me for first aid?
No, my virtual tutor has 13. I can still do it. I just have to I have to follow the prompts.
I have first aid health and first aid human at 12.
Can I retroactively purchase
Nope.
first aid with the
Nope.
2 points?
Yeah, I will allow first aid.
That's too bad. I was going to say no just because it's funny.
Here I am thinking that you guys are badass Shadowrunners.
I
but
know, right? We can't even. It's like we get hurt. We're like, I got a boo boo.
Let's see. I think early on it was always Book that was handling that,
We're
and so
probably
we never really needed it.
I find it kind of entertaining that the two people that are capable of first aid are the ones that are not present.
So it
probably
was,
like
Book was literally the glue that held you guys together.
Kinda.
And then he turned the page and left on out of here.
That might have been literal.
we're all like Blaine from Predator. We ain't got time to bleed.
Exactly.
Yeah, but we kind of do it a lot.
Speak for yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, all your burns go away.
I don't know if there's anything
Yeah,
special
not all of
on
them.
critical success.
Yeah, I don't think of
I
anything.
doesn't it?
It might be a time thing. I do it
Roll a,
faster.
No.
roll a d6 plus 1.
I think you might get extra.
Oh,
Since this is, we're semi-cinematic here. You put some, burn aid
Rub
cream
dirt in it.
on the burn, and it just heals 7 points. So I'll give you your full
Burn.
first aid.
Oh, that was totally wasted. A critical success restores the maximum possible HP.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
well,
that
that's a
is
6 I won't roll later, maybe.
Yeah, which will be bad if it's damage.
Damage, yeah.
so it literally was just a flesh wound for Shard.
Well, that's the benefits and drawbacks of having lower HP. Right. Well, meanwhile, in the car.
All right, on this map, where would you like your car? This is the building. Note, it's a different street.
That was the first thing I thought.
I do not see it.
Ah, it is a different street.
oh.
Ah, there we go. Shenanigans. This doesn't exist.
Everybody knows we only have one street in town.
Combat Street.
We've just crossed into the reality.
So where would you like your car parked?
I'm kind of thinking we would end up over here in this little parking lot thing.
Is that everyone on board?
Yes. Yes.
More than likely, that probably would be where the fire escape would be coming down into the mustering area of that lot, I'm guessing.
So those of you that went inside, park yourselves at the entrance there, as indicated by the arrow.
All right. Well, looks like they took 10 minutes or so to
No, it was only a
unburn
minute.
Shard. Now, bandaging only gets you one.
Right,
And-
but critical bandaging
And
in this
bandaging
case.
is really only to stop. No, that wasn't. That was for the treating shock. I assume that's what they were doing.
On a success, the medic rolls indicated in the table. A critical success restores the maximum possible HP. And that includes the 1 HP for bandaging.
Yeah. So did they just bandage or did they treat shock? Because that's only 10 minutes at this tech level.
All right, so spend 10 minutes. All right,
By
so
now,
that is your...
building's quite on fire, and emergency services is probably on its way.
What are you
That's fine.
people doing?
Emergency services has about 3 more minutes.
This is in the Barrens, though. Emergency
More like
services might go.
13 more minutes.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
How
Sometime
insured is
Let
that
it burn
building?
down.
Sometime
Exactly.
next week.
Exactly.
We can pencil me in for next Tuesday.
Something like that. You would have seen that the residents of this place probably started to take it upon themselves to try and put the fire out. Some turning up with fire extinguishers and such.
Why are they burning the building down?
In any case, so you guys... So that truck that's parked there in the car park, are you happy for that to be your vehicle?
Is that a truck?
Yeah,
That's
it
the
looks
truck.
like a truck.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Box truck.
All right, so situate yourselves inside that vehicle. Unless you're not sitting in the vehicle. I hate the arrow scroll. It goes the wrong way.
Yep.
Did you ever look into that?
No.
Which reminds me, I better check my techniques because they're probably screwed up.
Probably.
Though I do know that it can be probably changed in the rule set because I know where it happens in core.
I found my knee strike is goofy.
Yeah. Brian hasn't gotten around to fixing that.
But he keeps saying he's gonna.
I know, right?
Well, I thought I fixed it last time, but it didn't fix it.
You thought wrong. Halloweener, it's December. Shouldn't they be like the carolers? I won't have any problem shooting carolers.
Let me
It's
guess.
interesting that it's only like a few of them. It's like not all my tech skills get goofy.
Let me guess. They're all just drop like Jason.
They
Was that the wrong, or was that the wrong movie?
No,
Mike
if you zoom in-
Mike Myers. Sorry.
Right.
if you zoom in, you should see the
It's the
avatar.
it's the Gimp unmasked.
Yeah, it's Mike Myers, like Austin Powers.
All right, so at time 0, this is what you see. It looks like a street punk gang is converging on this position. The 3 over here, they came from up the street. These guys came from the north. And these guys emerged from, up here. I guess Frost, you would have seen, you would have been looking at the three that are on the street, and then you would have caught a glimpse of the two emerge from behind the vehicle from your rear view mirrors.
I probably would have got the other three on one of the drones.
You lost the drone.
I did lose a drone. It
Died.
makes me sad.
What was its name?
Bob.
Tertius.
Warriors, come out and play.
And then John Wick shows up and I go, no, never mind.
Anyway, everybody that's on TACnet should be able to get the feed from the drones, so we probably can spot them coming.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll start getting out of the truck.
All right, so these guys on the street will start sort of yelling at the guys that are emerging. It would appear that they have not noticed you guys in the vehicle. That's probably not going to go well for them.
No.
Oh, dude, I could do Carfu.
That's true, you could. If the engine's running.
Oh yeah, and I got a 13 in driving, so I'm actually pretty good at that.
Yeah, but can you do a proper J turn?
Skill level of 13?
So one of the gangers will look up at the flames that are coming out from the window above, and he'll shout out, "Is that your work? Who are you?"
Who's he yelling at?
Probably
the guys
us.
that are emerging.
We are just building maintenance. We're pulling this man out and helping him.
You will see that they're all armed with pistols.
I think some crazy person upstairs blew something up. Maybe a meth lab, yes?
All right, you acting?
Sure.
No, he's fast talking.
That would be fast talking.
Guess what I don't have, guys?
Your fast talk is you drawing a knife and cutting them.
What is that? AIQ minus whatever.
Oh, yeah.
5.
Will?
I think it's Will 5.
No, it's IQ. IQ average.
Fast talk, IQ average.
See?
IQ -5, acting -5.
Acting, he does.
That's
It's no
weird.
better
He
than
can
his
act,
IQ.
but he's not. He can act, but he's not very good at bullshitting. That's funny.
I think I was missing something. I always get it weird and mixed up. It's like, is it acting that I need or is it fast talk that I need? And then I'll get one and forget the other.
Wait a sec, is this Cairo's third session?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
technically
yes.
grace period.
Yeah, you're technically able to alter your character if you wish.
I'll just have fast talk 1 then for now.
Pray he doesn't alter it any further.
Where are we? Sorry. Thankfully, I have GCA up, so.
Has everybody switched? Anybody switched over to 5 yet?
It's gonna be off the 11. It's gonna be the same skill level. So it's going to say acting, but it's really going to be fast talk.
Yeah, I
Well,
like 5. It's a
I
little
still
bit
haven't-
different, but yeah, I like it.
I still haven't even looked at it yet.
Pretty sharp.
Can you export characters from it to Fantasy Grounds?
I was really surprised to find out that I didn't have to buy it again.
You don't?
Yeah. No. If you've had 4, they'll update it to 5, and then they'll give you a legacy copy of 4.
Well, I already got the legacy
how do I
copy
do
of
the
4, but I
upgrade?
didn't get 5, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think I saw how to upgrade that.
So you have to actually download the file again, and it'll install as 5. And then
So-
after you install it as 5, they'll actually append a legacy 4 copy to your download file.
Well, if you
account.
got it from Warehouse 23, then just go to the download for GCA, and it's been changed from 4 to 5. So it's the same download.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
Yeah, same download. Then once you download it, the Warehouse will update your download account with a legacy copy of 4.
well, I totally would
Well-
have paid for a new one.
Hey,
Oh,
well, there you go.
same. I'm surprised. I was
Yeah, because I went to it and it says you already own this. I'm like, do I?
yeah.
But
like,
apparently,
I well
if
and
you want-
truly got lots of use out of GCA. I would have happy paid
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
another.
And then I think if you want to update GCA 5, at least the last time I tried, and that was just late last week, I had to go and re-download and reinstall GCA 5. For some reason, the updater won't actually update the whole program. Now, maybe they'll change that, but that was in the forums. That's what they indicated you had to do.
All right, so you now have fast talk, and I assume that will be a success by 0.
All right.
Unless you get a bonus for some reason.
Yep.
Which I can't think
GCA
of.
5 application download. You're right. Right there it is.
What's this link?
Well, that is technically a J turn, yeah. In Car Wars, it's a D6 hazard, so they're not a hazard.
It's an animated GIF.
D6 maneuver. Actually, do they have that?
Okay, so given your role, they somewhat believe that you're not the ones responsible.
What are you doing, Mark? We were supposed to get into a fight. Now you're like trying to get out of the fight.
So they will approach. Is there going to be any combat happening, or do they have... Well, what I'm asking, do we need to go turn by turn order?
If we can just walk him out, then I say we just walk him out.
Frost is definitely going to be shrinking in his seat and poking the urban assault weapon over the just below the window, looking through the camera.
I mean, it's going to get ugly for these guys if start drawing. So
And what about
it's
Frey? Is he leaving the vehicle?
No, because I was thinking about for a minute. I was contemplating doing some Carfu, but it looks like they are actually competent enough to talk their way past this, which is weird. Wasn't expecting that.
It happens sometimes.
All right, so a few turns will pass.
And if possible, we're going to try and move, I guess, up and away. Let them come in.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. So what are you guys?
Well, we're going to
Armed
make it look
with.
like Shard's much. I've got a sidearm and some hidden blades,
Now Brian's looking at
but I'm not.
on that tracker and going,
But
man.
I'm not brandishing anything just yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull out my pistol. I'm just gonna get ready to move across as indicated on the map.
All right. So I'll get you guys to move to. Move yourselves around that position there. All right, so Shard is all banged up and injured. These guys will get to the door. You guys are trying to make your escape. And then
Hey.
one of the dudes will turn around and he'll say, "You guys don't look like maintenance people."
Where's your maintenance uniform?
Here's my maintenance uniform.
Yeah, right.
Man.
Nope.
Why don't you just hold up there?
Can I make an area knowledge Seattle roll to find out if I can recognize anything about these guys, their markings, anything like that?
That's a really good idea.
You would need to do, was it current affairs, gangs and stuff? Something like
Right.
that.
Area knowledge can work there, or streetwise.
Streetwise. I'll allow a streetwise.
Okay, I'll try a streetwise roll.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
All right, so no other rolls?
Oh, we're all doing streetwise. I think I actually may.
Can I make it just IQ roll?
You can. -5 if you wish.
Oh, okay. I'll redo that. I failed by 3.
What kind of vehicle are we in?
You know, we never really established who's driving what. As usual.
Only person that succeeded there is going to be Kesh. So Shard, you will recognise this gang by their name. They are just a street punk
The gang.
gang. They are the Halloweeners. Kesh, you do know a little bit more about these. They claim this area of the Barrens as their turf. Halloween is obviously their motif. So, anything to do with like Halloween themes. So there'll be people with Jason masks and, one dude probably wears a Freddy Krueger shirt or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever the 2073 version is. It's
I
probably
was going to say they might have some new ones by then.
No, it's
Halloween
Hollywood.
42.
They're completely the same. Exactly.
Well, would I know anything
Question.
about their structure or?
They're just like any other game. However, you do know that they do have a fixer that they use reasonably often. Well, not that they
Gangs have
use.
fixtures?
You will know a fixer that has used these guys before.
What am I wearing today?
It is a fixer that goes by the name of Geistmann.
Geistmann?
Geistmann.
All right. So what I'd like to try to do is make an intimidation check as a. I think I can do intimidation to influence. Can I not?
You can.
Well,
Yeah.
that's going to be treated as hostile, though.
Well, it says a really tough sort might react well without being frightened. You're my kind of scum.
I guess it depends on how you tone the intimidation.
Yeah.
Or I have streetwise as well.
So, the guy says, "Hold up. Want to talk to you."
To Kesh or to all of us?
They're sort of referring to your little group there of 4.
Okay. I think then Kesh is just gonna move forward to parley.
If you need to rotate your little arrows, hold down Shift and use your mouse wheel as you hover over you. Yep.
Who's the speaker?
This guy.
So yeah, Kesh will move forward.
Does anyone have weapons out?
Shard will not.
No, but my hand is getting. It's probably nearing.
So the guy will take a few steps forward.
Okay, and Kesh will say, well, what is it?
Your friend there looks a little banged up.
Yeah, he's totally banged up. He was caught outside the fire up there. We were just coming out of his room. The door blew in. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we want to get him. We want to get him more medical aid.
What were you doing here?
Jesus, man, I told you he's hurt. We're gonna get him to the hospital.
Answer the fracking question. What
We
were you
were
doing
partying,
here?
man.
Like I said, buddy. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Says, I should remind you, and he sort of fairly confidently looks around to the rest of his gang. You guys are outnumbered here. You best
Oh,
not
come on.
cause any
Yeah.
trouble. These people here have some itchy trigger fingers, and I'm sure they're just itching for a fight.
So
Now,
then
who are you, and what were you doing here?
I'll point my finger at him. To hell with it. I'm not going to try and streetwise. I'm going to try and intimidate him. And I'll say something about, I know somebody else who has a bloody trigger finger, and that's Geistmann. And if you don't want to have any heat coming down on your head from your fixer, I suggest you shut the frack up, let us go. It's none of your damn business. And if I got to pass on anything to anybody, it's going to be to Geistmann and not to you. And I'll try an intimidation roll at that point, if I may.
All right, so the guy is obviously a little taken back at the mention of their fixer.
Should have shot him and said, "Now who's in charge?" Yep, here comes the gunfire.
All right, we're going to need to work out bonuses. Does Kesh have any bonuses on intimidation?
Okay, let's see here.
He may have callus.
So I'm just going to pull up my reactions here. So I get a +2 from my, I get a +2 from overconfidence when dealing with young or naive individuals. But I get a -2 from overconfidence when dealing with experienced NPCs. And I get a -1 from stubbornness.
That would be more for if you're doing it as an influence roll.
Okay.
So it's more the intimidation bonuses.
All right.
So I think callous, threats of violence.
So no, I don't have callousness. I have my bad temper, which I haven't rolled for.
Oh yeah, he might just snap and shoot this dude.
Don't get him mad. You don't like him when he's mad.
The compliments are probably the only thing I can see on here that would be useful. You might normally be dealing with the size of the group here, but really you're just talking to the leader.
Yeah. Ava's got callous, but she hasn't got intimidation, so can't do anything.
So I mean, it's +1 to +4 for displays of strength, bloodthirstiness, or supernatural powers. So I'm happy to try and maintain my temper at this point, as opposed to losing it.
All right, make your roll.
So
15 or less. You don't lose your temper all that often.
No. So I so as I do that, I think I'm, like I said, I'm just gonna point my finger at him, give him my meanest, scowliest look, extend my other hand out to my wounded friend. But as I say that name, say the name Geistmann, I'm just gonna emphasize that. And again, sort of emphasize the fact that he's got a happy trigger finger as well. Something to that effect.
So yeah, Brett.
So he will say, "What were you doing in the room?"
Your mom.
What room?
Buddy, do you have a hearing problem? I said we weren't in the effing room. We were
They trying to
passing
move
by it.
closer.
Oh, screw this. I draw my gun.
I brought the laser.
Juice.
I'm going to fast draw.
All right. So you will actually catch him a little off guard. He hadn't got to the stage of drawing pistols yet. So you've got the drop on these guys. If you wish to do anything.
Do you want fast draw rolls?
If you are fast drawing a pistol, then yes.
Yeah.
Wow. That means you drop your pistol.
There's
You have
nothing. There's nothing more intimidating than that.
Do you have,
You have luck?
Yeah, I have luck.
Because that is the time to go, no, I'm not dropping my pistol in front of these people.
Oh, my Lord. There we go. Using luck, noting the time.
The way we normally note the time is you just type in your time in chat.
All right.
Right. It doesn't calculate the range anymore. Damn it.
Okay. So I successfully, I used luck and successfully whipped the pistol out.
You do get a further roll. You can get one more roll. It's critical.
All right. Well, okay. Well, we'll try one more then. Same.
Brian, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you add an effect called Juiced, and it's for 60 seconds, at which point I need to make health rolls?
Why are you targeting so many people, Mark?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. I was just checking ranges.
How come when I roll those two rolls, I get different results, but it says success by 4?
Because one was your pistol skill.
Oh, idiot. Right. My bad. Well, that's weird. Why did I do that? All right, there you go. It's weird because it's
Well, there's the effect. Juiced.
Figure.
is the fast draw skill somehow linked to the gun skill? Because I don't remember just clicking the guns skill.
No, it shouldn't be.
Because it just shows again that I rolled fast draw, but then it's got my gun skill next to it or below it, at least in my screen.
That would have been a drag and drop. So you would have clicked on your skill and you can drag and drop a skill.
Yeah, but I think
from
I just
the chat window like that. So if you click on your skill result for say fast draw pistol, just drag it and then drop it into the chat. Then it basically just reprints whatever it was.
Okay.
So that's all that's happened there.
All right.
All right. So, you fast draw. Are you shooting or are you just?
And I just scream at him. I just scream at him. Stand the frack down or stand the frack back. Something to that effect.
What's everyone else doing?
Shard will run his laser.
I will try and being behind Kesh. I will trying to covertly withdraw my pistol as well, to keep it low.
Are you going to fast draw or just draw?
I don't have fast draw, so I just draw.
You'll draw it. And what about the people in the car?
With extra attack, does that allow me to fast draw 2 weapons?
Yeah, one each, one hand. You take the offhand penalty for the other one unless you're trained.
Ambidextrous.
I don't know if extra attack allows that, but you can duel fast draw anyway. You just add
okay.
penalty.
Actually, I don't think there is one.
All right. So offhand training, pistols, and knives. Okay.
Frost was already covering 8 and 6, and he is got full aim by this point.
I'm just starting the car. I'm thinking about going gun fu on these guys or car fu on these guys.
Well, I'm going to spray the 2 of them before you do, hopefully.
What's the penalty for drawing a second weapon?
100 minus 100.
Wow.
Mark
I
doesn't.
don't
know,
believe there is one.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I'm looking at Action 6, the tricked out rides thing that came in the, I think that's the GURPS 2021 or whatever it was. They actually have a table in there for the chase statistics. So the vehicle, it tells you what the thrust damage is and the speed bonus and the total bonus.
That's kind of useful.
That's very useful.
I should actually read through some of those books.
All right, so I'm probably in a large SUV with the number of people we have.
All right, so you will have the drop on these guys. You draw and point your weapon at the guy that's doing the talking.
Yep.
All right, so considering you were so quick on the draw, the guy has managed to, grab hold of his pistol, but he hasn't drawn it since he now sees he's looking down the barrel of your gun. And he says, "Look, we're just doing a job. We've been paid to watch that room."
Who the hell wants to know what the hell we're doing here?
I don't know who's footing the bill. It was all arranged through Geistmann.
Right. Our business is our own. We've done you no harm. I'm asking you to stand down. We're going to get out of here. And if Geistmann wants to talk to me, he can talk to me directly.
He'll say, "I don't know if you've noticed, but you guys are outnumbered here."
Cash goes, I don't think so.
I never get to use the line.
I know.
I'm going to take that, the threat of being outnumbered to take out 2 of these guys.
And he's totally going to take the guys out that Daniel's wanting to shoot.
So you're going to shoot a couple of guys?
I'm going to blur forward, move and attack, shooting 1 3 times, and then knife attack the other with my extra attack since I'm juiced.
You are going to do it, aren't you?
He is. He's totally going to steal them.
And I'm going to mow you down.
It's deserved.
After all that time setting up the goddamn mods.
Oh,
Just a new target.
Go the other way. Go the other way.
I got to clear our escape route if we needed it.
Well, I could.
I don't know what you're doing over there or when you were planning on taking action.
Actually, you might. It's the whole purpose of the TechNet, but I'm not saying don't do that. I'm
I'm just counting my
giving you a
move.
hard
1,
time.
2, 3, 4. Okay, I can reach there. So I'll. Since this is going to be a move and attack, the shooting is a bulk penalty, right?
Yeah, minus
And-
2
Yeah.
on the bulk of the weapon, whichever's worse.
-2. All right. So this will also be a. What is it? I guess a heroic charge, right? For 1 melee attack. All right. So -2.
I will say, this map is also pretty cool.
It really is.
It is
It's a
nice.
good map.
It is. I should do a shout out. There's a guy that has a Patreon called Cyber Maps, and he makes animated maps. So this is actually animated.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's a shame that doesn't work.
Yeah, it would be
And-
good if Fantasy Grounds added
didn't
support
put-
for,
what's
is it
my-
WebM? Because then
Not heard of that. I guess that's the new version of GIF.
you mean GIF.
That would make sense. It's GIF, goddammit.
We're
I
not
don't
talking
care
about
what
peanut butter.
I don't care what the creator said.
He's wrong.
Yeah, he makes a whole bunch of modern sci-fi post-apocalyptic maps.
Now, I was just thinking today it'd be useful to get a bunch of those Door Kickers or Door Kickers 2 maps.
Oh, yeah.
So I can shoot when I get within 2 yards, right? Since I'm moving and attacking. Okay, so get
Yeah,
within
you
2.
don't have to attack at the end.
So
your attack can take place at any time during your move.
So is it 2 yards that I don't have any penalties, right?
Correct.
Range.
Do
2 yards, 3 rounds into 8.
any of the other PCs not have a HUD?
I don't.
I would think
got a
everyone has AR of some sort, be it in their sunnies or whatever, because AR is just the thing.
Well, it wouldn't be that far-fetched for somebody to be so sick of AR that they wouldn't bother.
It's like you and cell phones.
Kind of like me and cell phones.
That's a failed dodge.
3 rounds going into him.
Looks like he's shooting your target, Daniel.
What about Kesh and Ava? They have HUDs.
I can't see anything that would say HUD. I just see comlink.
This
Yeah,
You have
it's-
glasses, any kind of armored shades or night
I
vision
have,
shades or anything like that.
Ava has armored shades.
Okay. So she's probably got a HUD then.
I have a HUD too. I forgot to add the modifiers to that.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say there's
First
anything
is
in
to
HUD, but the
that's
shades
going to be the chest. Second round's going to be to the chest. The third round's going to be to the leg. First damage total was 9. Right? Wait, no. What was
Yeah, so
12.
for the benefit of the new guys, Frost is usually running attack net when we get into stuff like this. So if you are using AR, you have a HUD or something like that, you can actually it's got like the little first person shooter mini map thing going on, so you can see where everybody is and where they're pointing and all that.
Okay. Yep.
So 3 rounds, 2 to the chest and 1 to the leg.
You're flinching.
It's that direction change. I had to shoot him across it, yeah. And then here we go. This is going to be to the neck.
FYI, Brian, I added that guy's Patreon to the chat on Twitch just in case.
Should put that in the YouTube
Cool.
description.
The Twitch chat.
It's a he does some really good maps. I use them for my face-to-face games because I've got the gaming table with a TV and stuff. Really awesome.
Impressive.
This is for. Ooh,
Wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what about that neck roll?
if he dodges, you live.
He will retreating dodge, but
So he'll move back and his head will go
No,
another way.
no, that will succeed by 0 unless
Okay.
you've got some deceptive in there, which you don't.
No, I don't.
So you will just you'll cut through the leathers or his jacket, and he would have felt the nick on his neck. All right. That is your turn ended. Is Ava doing anything since you've just noticed that Cairo has already murdered someone? You want to fix Ava's facing as well. So just hover over Ava, hold down Shift, and then you can use the mouse wheel to change the facing arrow.
And it's the wrong way.
Not that you'd know it's the wrong way because you didn't know how it was before. Which is kind of funny. 10 years of doing it one way, and my brain just can't remap to the new way. So is Ava doing anything? Or is Ava just moving?
He is muted.
Sorry, I was rambling to myself then. I'm simply just trying to get out of Kesh's line of sight. A bit, so he's not, and basically take a shot at Hello in a 3.
Okay.
Okay, with my medium pistol.
And that will be a -1 penalty, range penalty.
Okay, where's the dice I go up? So
Although you have lots of people targeted, so you'll probably want to untarget them first. Otherwise, when you make a roll, it's going to roll for each person you have targeted.
Okay, so how do I untarget then?
You control click on the dude that you have targeted. You could control click the one that you do want to target. Like that. Well, you untargeting there. So, yeah.
Okay, righto. All right, so. All right.
So you automatically add the accuracy. So you can double click the accuracy on the combat tab.
Yep.
And that will add it to your modifier box. And then you can just type in -1.
Yep, done that. Okay.
So you're firing 3 shots.
Oh, okay. I guess so. Yep. That just getting everything in the way of everything at the
You
moment.
just roll dodge. That's a failed dodge, so you can roll damage.
Okay.
As GM, I would prefer
Yes.
1 dice roll for all hits. But if you really want to, you can roll separately for each shot.
Okay, so how do I do 3 shots
So
at once?
just roll your damage once.
Yep.
And then repeat that 3 times if you wanted to roll damage each time.
Okay, so just like make a 33? Is that what you mean, or just roll 3, choose 2 more dice?
Well,
Whichever
depends,
way you want to do it.
Depends which
Okay,
way you
right,
want to do it. If you want to do 1 roll for all shots, which
Okay,
makes me happy.
Okay.
I'm math
Well,
lost.
sorry. Right,
I
okay.
hate doing that myself.
So 26 plus 11, 37.
I apply the damage separately because they have DR.
Okay. Right, okay, yep, sure.
Oh, those are 3 rolls, 3 attack rolls. Or you made 2 more attack rolls.
Oh, okay, I was doing damage, but
Yeah, you clicked on the wrong part.
Okay, my mistake. Okay, so it's, yep. 11, 12, and 11.
So you will see your bullets will flatten on the... I'm assuming you're shooting center of mass. So
I'll do...
his... well, you can roll hit location if you wish. It's up to you.
How do I actually roll hit location?
So on the left-hand side, or right-hand side, you've got tables.
Okay, up top there.
So scroll down, you'll see hit location human.
Tables.
May have to activate it.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm just
This
taking...
is true,
Yep.
you may have to activate it. So
Click on the options. That's the gear.
Okay, yep.
And then what is the...
it's modules, actually. So in the menu,
yep.
you've got modules. Click on that.
Yep.
Then click activation.
Yep.
And then look for GURPS 4E. What's it called?
I've got effects, modifiers, tables, class, cases.
So
okay.
Yeah, tables.
Okay.
And just click the load button.
Yep. Okay, it's saying it's...
Now, if you then click on the tables icon on the right, you should see a bunch of options.
So for delay, tables options.
You see it?
No, I've got the book in the activation thing. But okay, gotcha. Sorry. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing center mass, are we? Or we're just doing...
So you've got hit location human
location.
if you want to roll hit locations.
Okay, righto.
Otherwise, I'm happy to say you shot all into the torso. Ouch.
Damn.
Oof.
Oh, on the face.
Thanks.
Well, you're off to a good start.
All right, so the first bullet goes into his face. Where do the other 2 go?
I approve.
The foot.
Yeah, you pulled.
all over the place.
Well, he's not using that arm very much anymore, and he's going to
They
be
have
limping on his
DR,
foot.
So you will see that the bullet will flatten on his armor jacket or his leather jacket that he's wearing.
Mhm.
So that is for the arm, and I guess the foot you will actually damage him. But the face, he has no armor. Okay, so which one was that? 3.
Yep.
Oh, that's PI minus. Yeah, that's the problem with those medium pistols. They don't do very high damage in the first place, and they're small caliber, so they do the half damage when they get through DR.
Okay.
That's what it actually pays to make them armor piercing.
Yeah, but again, on what's on the sheet before. So
Yeah,
So-
it's a kind of annoying bit from Ultratech because normally in a tech level 8 situation, a medium pistol is going to be a 9mm, and that's not going to be the case.
All right, so he will fall over as your bullet rips through his foot, and then, of course, you have shot him in the face, so his face is all jacked up. I do need to make a health roll for him.
Take blunt trauma to the elbow.
I don't recall if there's a major wound roll penalty for head blows.
Not unless it's a major.
this is a knockout chance or something?
Yeah, but
Crushing attacks.
I don't think there's a penalty if it's to the head.
No,
Okay.
All right,
unless
so
it's major.
he manages to avoid getting knocked out, but yeah, he falls over. All right, you can end your turn.
Oh.
It's the little down arrow on the combat tracker.
Oh, sorry.
You open the combat tracker using.
Oh, yeah,
the
gotcha.
crossed
Sorry, yep,
swords.
done. Yep, done.
Don't feel bad. We forget every damn time.
I thought it was the Illuminati symbol at first. I'm going, no, that's not working. Okay.
It would have made sense though.
Kesh is up.
All right.
The guy that started all this mess.
Exactly. So, so Cash,
Sure, Max, you clean it up.
Cash will step. I'll step an attack. I'm going to fire at Halloweener 4. I'll shoot at Halloweener 4, and since I got the mods loaded up here, I'm going to go for a face shot myself. And I'm a gunslinger, so I'm going to add my AC bonus. Here we go.
It's been a bad influence on everybody.
And that will be 3 shots to the face.
So minus
harsh.
5.
Well,
Ouch.
Does the guy have a phase left?
He's going to attempt to dodge.
Yeah, I have actually 2 trademark moves that I spent points on. One's just the Mozambique drill, but I have one I
He'll
call the
fail
Nuke drill.
dodging, so all shots will hit.
I'll save you the many damage rolls and just do it once.
That's lame.
Bonus points for Kesh.
And you rolled very well. You went like 2 ones.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so basically-
that is armor piercing.
So I've got armor piercing bullets. So
I think his were too.
I think Ava's were probably armor piercing too then, yeah. Let's fix that.
So when you're saying that, you basically just want me to roll once and say it 3 times.
The same damage for each bullet instead of rolling.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I would have done that before, but
He just hates it when I refuse to do that.
okay.
Because it means I need to math
Yep.
every single damage.
Yeah, the problem is if you roll shit, you're stuck with it.
right.
True.
And because the guy behind him
Works the other way as well.
was resting his head up against his friend's head. Anyway, never mind.
I'm gonna bounce it. Actually,
Well,
I can
you
do
could
that.
technically if you do over penetration.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I mean, maybe he just sees the holes form in his friend's head, but not the ones in his head.
So if they have, if we assume average hit points of 10, did you do more than 10 hit points? You did.
Well, I think if I did 11 per bullet,
Yeah,
and
so
their armor piercing,
that will actually go through, assuming they have 10 hit points. Not if they have more than that.
All right, so the Halloweener 3 that Ava shot is a little bit more jacked up than he was.
Actually,
All right,
yeah,
so this guy is going
I think
to take that.
I think we ended up determining that armor piercing actually does affect cover DR.
Are you shooting
so
at-
in that case,
Yeah.
yeah, they are going to probably over penetrate.
Yeah, because you basically don't you apply the armor piercing or the armor piercing modifier to an individual's wounds. So if he has oh my goodness, what's the term?
No. If they have 10 hit points, for example, then you have to do more than 10 damage, basic damage, in order to get through. But
Right.
Armor piercing actually does apply to that cover DR.
That's what I'm thinking.
It would be half that in this
So
case.
5.
I
Yeah.
don't
it'll go-
recall. Do I need to make a knockdown roll for each bullet, or is it just the
Yep.
attack? All right,
It is each
bullet.
one.
Yeah, I would think because there's an impact into the head each time.
Well,
Wow.
roll the face hit location chart 3 times too, and see if you can put it through his eye, or
Oh, I can. That's
In
just
chat, I'll
extreme.
link the face.
Yeah.
Do you really want me
Table.
to roll in this face? Okay, I can do that.
Of course we do.
yeah, we want to.
All right, I see it here, the face.
Yep, so just click the dice icon up at the top.
And you want this for each bullet?
Yes.
Bullet number 1.
And there you go.
Ooh.
Oh,
Bullet number 2.
ignore.
And the bullet number 3. Same.
So
No.
it's actually saying no -5 to stun.
What? Oh, that's
So
for the
Is
the ear.
there a -5 on a major wound
That's-
to the head?
Yeah, major wound.
So on a major wound to the head, there is a -5. All right, in that case.
Yeah, I kept saying that.
All right, my bad. In that case, these guys are both down, including the one that Ava shot.
I'm so proud.
Now the question is are those 3 bullets going to pass through this guy and have a chance to hit 2 with their overpin?
My question is it the same ear? Or did you just shoot him
Right.
both of his ears and his jaw?
So, as we had determined the last couple of times the ears came up, that doesn't count in this case. Ears,
You're not cutting, so you're basically hitting.
it's not
the side of
cutting.
his head.
I think in order to do damage to the ears, you actually have to intentionally target the ear.
Oh, okay. So it's just a straight shot that hits the ear.
Yeah, so they're just all basic headshots. The jaw location actually has an extra -1 to knock down.
Doesn't matter.
Jeez.
You failed anyway.
So what is it? A capped at 9 to hit
Yeah.
the dude behind. So
And
3
the
rolls
ultimate-
capped at 9.
And the
Same.
ultimate comment now would be, anyone else want to have say anything got anything to say?
Yeah.
All right.
No,
so
so you make the same roll again to attack, but if you roll anything above 9, it fails.
Oh, I didn't realize the Oh yeah, he was the main boss, was he? Yeah, okay.
he was the one that was doing the talking.
Yeah, for a second I thought he was targeting my guy, and I thought that's overkill. But no, he was talking to the main guy. Okay, no worries.
You can finish your turn.
Yep. Well, Kesh will need to roll 3 more attacks for the capped at 9 against 2.
No, just
it-
one.
Or was it just
I
1?
think.
So you need me to roll which? Sorry,
Same
Just
attack roll.
roll.
attack
Because
roll.
your bullet penetrated
Okay.
and went right through him. There's a chance that your bullet can hit the guy behind him.
I see. Sorry.
Blow through attack.
I see. And do I? All right. I'll just do
No,
a straight
no
roll.
modifiers. Just roll straight.
Okay. I'm not going to worry about my hack bonus or anything like that. It's just a straight pistol shot.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 more. Yeah.
Just one.
Just
Or
one.
just
more.
one. Okay.
And it's less than 9, so.
What's
It
the
will-
recoil?
Recoil's 2.
All right, so roll. Which bullet was it that did the? You rolled once anyway, so 11
I just
points of
rolled
damage.
once. Yeah.
How much over penetrated? How much damage?
See if he has the armor piercing by 2,
So it's going to be half his hit points.
half his hit points. So 6. Yeah, so yeah. His damage minus half is the guy's hit points.
The guy's hit points is 11, so minus 6.
Yeah.
All right, so roll a random hit location. It's only going to matter if you hit an unarmored portion of his body.
Yay.
This is where we need to see the eyes.
All right. So hit location, humanoid. Here we go.
I think you'd also re-roll the damage.
Oh!
Oh, oh,
Ah, sehr gut.
Is there any damage multiplier for piercing to the neck? I don't think there is.
Only for arteries.
All right, so the guy behind will take, what was it? 5 damage to the neck.
Do I roll on the neck table now?
It
It already
automatically does.
Oh, it did. Sorry. All right. Yeah.
They're embedded. So once it rolls and sees that it should roll again. It'll roll against the next table.
Wow.
For you.
So you, the guy behind is completely caught by surprise as this bullet lodges in his neck.
Yeah, you don't reroll damage. Okay.
This is how we say surprise in Germany.
All right, do you want to finish Kesh's turn or advance the tracker?
I think that's all I can do. I took a step. I did my attack. That's it. So I'm going to pass on the action.
I am.
I left you a guy there, Frost.
I'm not gonna. I'll let you have him. You haven't got to play this character. I'll let you kill him.
No, go right, dude. You know me. You know me as me.
I'm perfectly fine. You can have it. You can have it.
I mean, if you, I mean, I'd say take it because if he goes down, I don't have to worry about.
Are you guys discussing this over the TACnet?
No.
Are you having an argument? You kill him. No, you can kill him. You haven't killed anyone for a little while. You can kill him.
That's only an intimidation effect if we're actually saying that out loud.
And the dude's there going, I'm right here, guys.
No, I am. I'm recalling the drones, and I'm getting on the comms and saying we're rolling, so we're planning so we can pick them up on the way out.
All right. Shard will step and turn. And then we'll laser. Or at least attempt to. I really need to up the laser skill.
So, this guy, he will freeze.
Does the Sunbolt use the spell range effects or the regular range effects?
Regular range effects.
Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, he was targeting vitals. That's the problem.
All right, so these guys will all freeze for a turn as they are stunned, seeing their buddies just get carved up.
Fair drives into the building.
No, I am with.
You didn't. The stability rating is going to be 2 or more,
yeah,
so
it's going to be 3.
So you grind the gears a little bit as you reverse this vehicle out.
Yeah, I couldn't find if
It's not my
GURPS
car, so I'm like, I don't know what's going on with this thing.
couldn't find if GURPS had the thing where it takes like 3 seconds to start the car, that sort of stuff.
Where's it? Vehicle.
And I will just do 2 knife attacks on Mr. Halloweener 6. Which arm does he have his weapon in?
Right.
So I'm going after 1 attack to his right arm and 1 attack to his left leg. Then those are limbs are -2, 3.
2.
This is for the arm. Oh, gross. I forgot to put deceptive. And I will also add deceptive to the leg, though, since I won't forget it this time.
Feel free to move your tokens and just use the vehicle since you're in the vehicle. You'll need to note the vehicle's acceleration and stuff like that for working out how far you can drive per turn.
Yeah, it's -4 total. So deceptive 1 to the leg.
Nice.
It is a failed dodge. Very nearly
All right.
critically failed. Do damage.
All right, so he's going to probably lose an arm. This is his weapon arm. And this is his leg.
He's not going to be your friend anymore.
He might live if he has a dock wagon. Or
Assuming we don't run over him.
assuming you don't run over him.
It's going to be negligible. So he'll just take maximum damages. Alright, that will be sufficient to take his arm and his leg. So his weapon will drop, and then he will drop as his leg just sort of gives out from under him, or disappears from under him, I should say. Man, you guys are
Ouch.
brutal. These
Well, we're
guys are
going
just
easy
doing a
on
job.
him.
Hey, I haven't shot anybody.
Well, get shooting.
Yeah,
Alright.
the old guard is back here in the
Adventure time.
van, just letting everybody have at it.
Schnick, schnick. I should have rolled on bloodlust.
Surrender.
Have to.
Wonder if you should do a chalk outline or surrender, something that can be
Did I
used.
not?
We have the surrender flag token,
I thought I did a different surrender counter.
but since we've started, replacing the token on the
Yeah.
combat tracker, it'd be good to have one that is.
I think I did a different one, but I finally got around to doing one for the unconscious, like the chalk outline, but I don't think I had one like that for the surrendered.
All right, so it's Ava's turn. What's Ava doing?
So Kairo's continued the fight. Okay,
Very much so.
I'm guessing we're still shooting then. Okay. I will.
Well, it wasn't shooting, but it was probably a scream.
Okay, so how do I remove the target from Okay, that's right. Okay.
Take a step. I think you'll offset one.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. I was
range
trying to move
penalty as
something
well.
else.
I was just trying to make sure that we weren't outnumbered anymore. I'm trying to moot that guy's argument.
Well, you guys did that fairly effectively.
So I was there, was I? Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, I'm just going to do. That's just, yep. So that's it. Yeah, how 11 to 2. Did I just do? Is that a hit?
You guys
Wow.
over there
No,
in the
he
front just
critically dodges
ignoring the
that one.
guys off to the right.
Okay, righto.
So he somehow stumbles out of the way of your bullets.
Okay, all right. Where's that tracker?
It's your turn.
Yep.
Kesh is going to step. I want to change my facing. Halloweener 2. Is he's still standing, but is he looking pretty effed up?
He's on the
He's
tracker.
standing, but he's bleeding from the throat.
Okay. So I'll step, and then I'm going to put 3 rounds into Halloweener 5.
So that's a -2 range penalty.
-3 range. Okay. -3. See. Okay. So I was trying to shoot the face.
All right, but this guy.
Hang on a second, though. Oh, I'm not even. I'm like 10 minutes out from getting my luck refreshed.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
All right, so your bullets will fly past, but the guy will know that you were shooting at him.
Yep.
All right, adventure time.
So Frost is going to trigger the hatchback and start making his way into the back of the vehicle to help anybody trying to get in. I presume this is going to take a number of seconds to actually complete, so he'll be busy for a bit.
Okay. Shard, is he going to laser?
He will. Got to turn the modifier on.
Actually hit him this time.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Take a
Not
step.
going to risk the modifier.
That's better.
So that's on 2. That's a successful dodge.
Well, that's just rude.
He wants to live.
All right.
How dare he?
Since you have taken out their number, this guy is going to turn and run. This guy is going to surrender.
What'd you do with that?
Right. That auto resize works on the counters too.
They're noping right out.
which is amusing because it's like I was about to say, I'm going to go ahead and do it.
They want to come back for the sequel.
What's the acceleration of the vehicle?
Oh, I'm not accelerating this round. I'm fiddling with the volume dial on the radio.
What's the music that's playing?
I don't know, something very good. Like serious classic rock.
Something by Johnny Silverhand.
All right, Cairo. I'm sorry,
I
I'm
was
back.
thinking the music that's playing at the start of mental blank. Wow, I hate that.
Which movie?
The movie with Groot and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Guardians of the
That's
Galaxy.
it. Guardians of the Galaxy #2, where they're all fighting the this big space monster thing, and Groot's just dancing around. You got that music playing.
Oh, yes, right.
All right, I'll just quick step over to the corner, take up a defensive position, and wait to see what's going on with the rest.
All right, so unless you guys
Visibly
are going
vibrating.
to pursue and do stuff, these guys have either surrendered or are going to run away. So there's no need to go in combat turns unless you're going to continue to attack.
So what is the likelihood of survival of serious and critical conditions?
They are going to need hospitalization, but the general rule at tech level 9 is if you don't die instantly, you can be saved.
Right.
Of course, that's depending on whether anybody actually comes to get them, which is another matter. Does anybody
It's
here
possible that these
left?
guys can bleed out. They've only got
especially
healths
the
of
dude
10.
missing an arm and a leg.
They got healths of 10 and they make their bleeding rolls at -2 because they've all taken so much damage. So they could bleed out. They'd have to roll 3 successive 8 or less. So they're probably going to bleed out statistically.
All right.
Do any of the existing PCs actually have bloodlust at this point?
I did. I rolled. I barely kept it together.
I've got a callus, but what does that mean?
That
For
just means you don't
bloodlust?
give a damn.
Yeah, bloodlust. I would have kept having to. I would have kept fighting, but I made it just barely.
All right. So
Yeah,
And
Alice, though.
the guy lost a forearm and his leg from his shin down.
all right, I'm going to aim up on this guy that surrendered and just sort of ask the group, does he live or does he die?
He drops to his knees and he's saying, he lives, he lives.
Do I get a vote?
Well, I'm asking the group because otherwise I'll make my intention.
I say something like the next time you want to F around with us, remember what happened here and tell Geistmann we're going to come and find him and find out what his interest is in this place. And then as I say that, I go, no, hang on a second. You're going to come with us.
Okay, you heard the man, and I'll basically motion him to where he wants him to go.
Yeah, so Kesh, at this point, I'm just going to train my gun on this guy who surrenders. And I'm just going to say, I think we got somebody to interrogate.
Beep, beep.
All right, so a little bit reluctantly, this guy will get up and, be led into the vehicle or whatever. He'll look down at his dying buddies.
I'm hoping you're not.
Yeah,
and he's still like bleeding from the throat.
All right.
Is there going to be any
hope they had
attempts for
dock
first
web.
aid?
Good Lord, Cairo.
I got the little ahead of myself.
Man, I don't want to use these on flunkies. I give him a damn smart bandage.
And after Cairo's in, he'll kind of find a comfy spot, and then you'll watch him kind of like deflate a little bit. And I will now be at a -1 Dex and 1 IQ for the next hour.
So the bandage, it's automatic.
I don't recall the specifics on that. No, and I did not include it in my damn notes because, of course, I didn't stand by.
He will at least not bleed during whatever period you're polite. So his condition won't get any worse. However, the other guys that you left, they are going to bleed out.
Well,
Actually,
somebody
what
might
is-
help him.
What is
That's
the
not-
condition of what's the condition of the fire in the building?
That room is well and truly on fire.
Is it affecting the rest of the structure?
Not as yet, but you imagine that it will spread unless people can get it under control.
Shall we just throw the bodies in the building?
This is the Barons, man. No one cares.
I'm talking about
You
the
got to
guy.
you got to feed the ghouls somehow.
Yeah, they're lurking and watching. They're going,
We're having takeout tonight.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Okay.
That's right. The last adventure that we played was the zombie one.
No, the last one was where we had to gather up all the artifacts.
Ah, okay.
Showcase was the last one that we did.
Yeah, I had to go back and look to remind myself what the hell that was.
I actually named them in the campaign log.
All right, so you have this guy who is in fear for his life. He knows that you guys now are quite badass since you halved their number before they could do anything.
2 seconds.
Well, Kesh certainly wants to find out. Actually, I want to find out where Geistmann is. I want to find out where Geistmann is and find out why these guys are paid to watch this place.
All right, this dude is very compliant, and he'll tell you exactly where to find Geistmann.
So I'll turn to the group and say, he can take us to Geistmann. Do we want to find out? Maybe he knows where Necromancer is.
Does the mouthpiece have a comlink on him? If I do a search, or anyone want to do a search?
Everybody has a comlink.
He does indeed have a comlink.
All right, I'll take that out and I'll pass that to Cash. Maybe the contact's in there.
Okay, I'll do a scan.
Especially up a Halloween or 4, he probably got Geistmann's number for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so you have all those details. Like I said, this guy's completely compliant.
I know.
So I look at him and I say, so what's this place got Geistmann so worked up about? Why were you paid to watch out for it?
says, look, I don't know. We get the job, we get paid. I don't know who wanted this done or what.
Yeah,
How
you
long?
know,
Failure.
you know how fixers work. You know that they don't normally tell us anything like that.
And how long have you been watching the place?
He will tell you. I don't know, a week or so, maybe 2.
And do you know who you were supposed to watch there?
We were only supposed to watch the place, and if anyone came and was asking about the room or whatever in that building, then we were to stop them, harass them, and make sure that they didn't come back.
Ah. And were you supposed to pass this information back to Geistmann or not?
He shrugs and says, no, not really. We were just paid to watch the room.
So when did these hits on the vampires start? Was that within the same time frame?
I thought they were
Yes,
older.
yes.
Really, they cold cased him after 2 weeks.
Yeah, because they found out
As vampires.
they were vampires and they didn't care.
Don't care
It's like
about vampires.
the only good vampires are dead vampires, sort of thing.
I'll
If you recall, it was 2 weeks ago that the guy was rejected from the coven.
Ah, right.
And the killing started after that.
All right. I think. Well, if we can remove all his comm equipment, I think we should just have a chat out of earshot with this guy about this guy, out of earshot with him.
All right. What do you
Well,
guys need to chat about?
what are we planning to do here? Are we planning to go after Geistmann?
Well, we got.
Well, this is
Well, we also
had-
have the name of the one woman too.
Yeah, I was going to say we had one other thing, and that was the chick.
Is this still the same night?
Yes.
Okay. So we've had 2 fixers involved. This one that's obviously has been held to basically keep this guy's house protected, and another that's actually hired someone to take it, like basically run us down. So someone's paying big money to keep us off the case, or just to protect. So it's either Vlad's paying people to keep him safe through a fixer, which is unlikely because he's no one wants to touch him, or a third party is paying to keep him safe, and there's another reason behind it.
Well, if we catch up to Geistmann, we might be able to get out of him who paid for this job, in which case we might determine there are multiple people working together. The chick that we identified was the one that hired Clocks to do the hit on us.
Yeah,
but that was definitely an improv deal because we weren't even in on it an hour when that happened.
Yeah. So,
what do you think about the dudes that ran away? I mean, well,
yeah, they're nobodies.
Yeah, maybe they're just gonna fly, right? And we can get this guy to take us to Geistmann.
Yeah, we can get to Geistmann, no problem.
Yeah.
So since we don't actually know where the other girl is, that's probably our next move.
Yeah. I don't think we need this guy. He's only just going to tell us what we already know. We got to find Geistmann and find out who the lead is.
Yeah. So I think we should press this guy for information, or have him call Geistmann.
We'll hang on to him until we get to Geistmann, just in case he gives us some BS.
Yeah, or warn Geistmann before we get there. Okay.
Or we can get him to cock up a story if we have to get access to Geistmann.
Now, he said he's given us the location of Geistmann. Where is he? GM. At an address. I know where that is.
That's just in the next street.
Okay.
Probably on a very familiar street corner.
There is an address here in the Barrens, a few blocks away.
It was a very boring town planner.
And Kesh says, and he who went over and did the who was on the juice story?
Cairo.
Cairo. So Kesh looks at Cairo and says, I didn't even want to have a gunfight. I just want you to know that. I really just wanted to scare the guy. But anyway, good job, Cairo. Damn.
Yeah, but you feel better now, don't you?
Well, the fact that Cairo nearly killed two of them and Ava shot him in the face, well, that's a bit of a deterrent there and then.
I figured the deterrent being that they outnumber us, and we show them that they no longer outnumber us. They have no more leverage.
Anyway,
all right.
Okay, so let's get in the car and get out of here.
And Mr. Next Shot over there is like, yeah, it worked too.
I'm just waiting for the car to pull up over on the top of these other two mates.
All right, so
Sorry,
your next plan.
Didn't see him on the road. Just get in the car and we'll head towards the Geistmann, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, what's his name? Freya, is it? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Don't forget you've got you had an opportunity to meet up with Petra later today too.
Yep.
That'll have to wait, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right, so you get the address to Geistmann's place. Give me a IQ roll. And I guess Shard, since...
Anyone in particular?
Actually, people that have magery or the thaumatology skill can roll with a +1. Okay, so those of you that have succeeded, you will see that the store appears to be some sort of lore store, like magical lore and stuff like that. At the moment, it is shut. There's a big iron sort of cage that blocks the main entrance. You can see that there's a little bit of light that is sort of emanating from the back of the store as you sort of look through the window and stuff. And those of you that succeeded that roll will note that there appears to be magical wards set up on the exterior of this place. Those of you that actually have magery and mage sense, astral perception, which is only Shard, I think. you will see that there is magical wards that protect this store.
I'll make sure the group is aware.
Did
So the
next
door
shot,
has a big closed sign that's being flipped on the door.
did next shot give us a procedure to talk to him, and or let us know he was actually in?
He did not, but you would assume that given that there's a light in the back room somewhere, that he's probably in, but the store itself is shut, given that it's like after midnight.
Well, can we just walk up, knock on the door?
What's the plan?
Good question. What are we expecting to be in here?
What's the plan? Don't turn on the light switch.
Right.
Yep.
Touch nothing.
Could send next shot in.
Yeah,
Where
I
do you
think.
drop him off? Didn't you drop
No, we
him
were going to hold on to him until we got here and made sure
Gotcha.
that his info was good.
Well, then the guy will say, this is his place.
Okay. And what's the routine to get in?
You just normally knock on the door.
That's what I was going to say.
Do we have any surprises in there? Any passwords? Is there any protocol?
He shrugs and says, I don't know. We don't have any special rules.
And Frost, is there any security camera covering that door?
Frost, you will see that there is in fact a camera that covers the entrance to the door.
I will go into my digital perception and see what networks are available, but there is at least, well, there's a camera there.
Yeah. Are there any other points of getting into this building?
You imagine there's probably a back door and an alley somewhere?
Oh, we could probably cover the alley, make sure he doesn't do a runner on us. Two of us can go back there just to stake it out while the rest go in and ask Geistmann what's going on.
What's the layout? I mean, is there steps up to this door? Is it a door just along the sidewalk? Does that camera seem to cover the sidewalk area, or is it just kind of the entryway?
It just covers the entryway.
I'm wondering if we shouldn't just send our friend up to the door, and when he gets the door open, we force our way through. But we just sort of stay on the other side of the doorway.
That's pretty aggressive. I was just going to go knock on the door.
I mean, the guy's just a fixer. Somebody paid him to do a job, so.
Yeah. Of course. Can't help it.
He doesn't know who was going to show up over there.
Yeah.
Unless he does.
Yeah, so let's just go knock on the door. We can be polite.
All right.
We probably shouldn't stack up on the door when we do.
Looks a little
Who's doing the
intimidating.
knocking?
I'll knock on the door.
I'm not going anywhere near the door this time. I'll be
I'm
back.
gonna.
Are you scared?
I'm gonna
No.
lean.
No, I just learned from my lessons.
Yep.
There's a light
I'm gonna
switch
hang-
right next to the door. It says,
I'm gonna,
"Do not turn on." Does anyone have curious? No, it's not. All right. So Frey's going up to the door and knocking? Is anyone going with Frey?
So is there a corridor at the end of the like what we're on?
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna put one of my drones on Frey's shoulder just in case, and I'm gonna send number 2 out to the do a circuit.
All right. Seems like your average rundown street in the Barrens. This store is flanked by a couple of other stores. Both have like roller doors that have been pulled down to cover the shops.
Yep.
Frey, you go up to the door. You reach in through the cage and knock on the glass of the door, which is that sort of wire reinforced glass that has the little square wire inserted in the glass. The glass itself is cracked, but you knock on it.
Yeah, Ava might just wait outside and keep observing, just in case other gangers might decide to come and pay us a visit.
yeah, I'm gonna.
This place too.
I'll guard the vehicles as well because
Right.
I'm kind of on a come down right now.
Sorry for the interruption too.
There is a voice heard from a old crackly intercom. It says, "We're closed. Can't you see the sign?"
There was a sign.
No,
There's
because
sign.
no one's turned the light switch on.
Yes, there was a sign on the door that says closed.
It just occurred to me we should have done research. We would have done research on this stupid fixer to have some idea of, the kind of stuff that he's involved in.
Yeah. Is it
Those of you that
Possible, like,
have
profile on him?
current affairs, like fixes and stuff like that, you can make a roll. Otherwise, you can roll Shadowrun to see if you've not Shadowrun, Streetwise to see if you've heard of this guy.
I'll
Current affairs fixers?
I'll do a streetwise roll.
I think current affairs fixes would be a fair skill. Otherwise, Shadowrunners, you could do a default off that. It would be probably -3.
I'll just do a -5 IQ roll. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow. Ava, you have heard of this guy.
Glad somebody has.
He is a fixer. He deals with a lot of magical related stuff. He himself, would you succeed by 2? So he himself is a mage of sorts. He's certainly not like a big name on the streets, but he's got some rep.
Right. Okay.
But yeah,
What was
his
his name again?
clientele are mostly magicians or other awakened Shadowrunners.
So, do we know if he's had any what do you call it? Affiliation with Vlad before?
No, and he would be a terrible fixer if that stuff was his
No,
clientele
okay.
was generally public.
Okay.
So Yes.
So I
closed.
relayed that to the group.
I will assume that you would have done that
Yep.
as soon as you found out you're dealing with Geistmann. So Frey says we're closed.
Well, be
Come
that
back
as
in
it
the
may,
morning. We
be
open
that
at
as
8.
it may, I still need to talk to Geistmann. You can call me Frey.
All right. Frey. What is the
You call me-
recognition roll?
Frey.
You're gonna throw your waiter around.
Is your reputation all the time? Or is it, what's the recognition roll?
I'm double checking. I want to say all the time, small groups, Shadowrunners, and Fixers.
All the time is a 15 or less, I think. He says, what's your business?
Not the kind that you shout across a comm, especially here.
He says, hold on. And you will see a few moments later, this face will appear like a curtain is drawn. This face will appear. He'll look you over and he'll look across the street to see the rest of your mob.
We're not a mob.
He will then is the Halloweener dude visible? Or is he in the vehicle?
I think we're probably in the process of releasing him at this point.
Yeah.
Be polite.
We patched him up.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a good idea to have him standing there like spurting blood from the neck while we're trying to talk this guy.
He's bandaged. He's fine. He's on drugs now.
All right, so is he visible to Geistmann?
I have no
Gotta be
reason to hide him.
I would say
He either sees him at the vehicle or he sees him walking down the street away from the vehicle.
probably released him once he
So
pointed.
released him?
Yeah.
Okay,
released
so
him.
he will
Without
you
a
will
comment,
hear
though.
some
Without a
locks
comment.
being unlocked and the door will open, the cage will be there still, and he'll sort of stand there talking to Frey and says, what sort of business are we talking about?
Crap, what was the dude's name? The vampire guy's name?
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu. Yep.
I was thinking of his actual name.
Vlad Malkovich.
Malkovich. Yeah.
Yeah, it involves a fellow named Malkovich. I believe he goes by Nosferatu.
Give me a body language roll.
Hey, I can actually do that. Presumably.
Okay, you'll be able to read that at the mention of this guy's name, he appears somewhat like annoyed or maybe unimpressed or something along those lines. He will then, without saying anything, he'll just open the cage and he'll say, how many is in your group? Who was in the back alley, watching the back alley?
I'm with whoever else is out there, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was.
So Cairo and Kesh, Ava were in the back alley.
Yep.
So he says, just you four?
I got two others back there. I have no reason to hide. But they're not trying to, keep an eye on you. We're looking for other people. there's already been a hit on us today.
So he opens the cage, stands aside to let you guys in.
Thank you kindly.
We'll keep the back guarded.
I will take the opportunity of the transition into the shop to take my drone off Frey's shoulder and do a circuit inside.
All right, so after you guys all step in, he will close and lock the cage behind you, and he'll do the same with the door. As he's doing this, he says, "Don't touch anything."
Understood.
And you will see there's a whole bunch of books and magical related artifacts and statues and all sorts of trinket stuff that you see here. But there's a lot of books.
So you said it was a shop based off of the exterior.
Yes.
Did it display what kind? I mean, what he actually sells?
Well, it's like magical lore, talismans, things like that.
Oh, hey, I may have to.
The picture I have in my mind, the old bookstore in, was it Neverending Story?
Not really.
Yeah.
From like ages ago.
Yeah, not really.
Kind of like that.
That's like the Wayback Machine there.
Yeah.
For some reason, I have that image in my head as to.
I may have watched it. I'm not positive.
How could you have not watched the Neverending Story as a kid?
Because I watched better stuff like The Empire Strikes Back, which is the greatest movie of all time.
In any case, so there's lots of books and stuff in this place. Anyone that has Curious would definitely need to roll and start like reading titles and looking at stuff.
I don't have Curious. I didn't burn the points for Curious. Yay me.
I got a quirk. It's book burning. No, I'm kidding.
So no one has Curious?
No.
Wow, that's unusual.
That right?
I have it, but I'm not. I have it, but I'm not in the shop.
Nope.
So the little thing is flying around looking at all of the covers of the books.
Mm-hmm.
So Frost is still outside.
I'm looking for heat sigs. Yeah, I'm in the car.
All right, so 3 people went in.
Sweet.
All right,
that
so
means when
Shard,
the
you don't have. You're not compelled to be curious, but this place has all sorts of stuff that looks interesting.
It's a magic shop. I'm gonna take a loop around the store, guys.
No, stay here.
Oh.
Shard is still smoking, by the way.
So
it's just a little singe.
Geistmann will lock the door behind him, and he will see Shard sort of wandering around. He says, "Don't touch." Out the back.
Shard.
So he will lead you out the back. He's got the door to the back room has those hanging streamers, like partition stuff, beads. So he pushes through that and holds it aside for you guys to enter. And in the back is a cross between a living area / office. And you can see that there's small rooms that sort of go off this. So you imagine that he probably lives here. He says, "All right, what can I do for you?" Oh, by the way, this guy is an albino.
Does it look like an albino?
Well, finding albino pictures is not that easy.
of despair. Don't even don't even think about touching any of my stuff.
We're looking for Nosferatu. And in the course of our investigation, we have been sort of pointed to you. Based off your earlier reaction, I'm going to presume he's been something of a hassle for you as well.
So give me a reaction roll so you can add any modifiers that you
Oh, I'm
feel are
going to add all
appropriate.
the modifiers. Let's see, he's human. Yeah, that figures.
Wow.
Clearly, this dude is thinking, I got a thing I could have this guy take care of. It starts with Nos and ends with 2.
He says Nosferatu is a good asset, but
That's not what we've
he's
heard.
just become a little bit too unstable.
The vampire thing.
It's too much of a risk. Yeah, it's gone to his head. I don't deal with him anymore.
You don't deal with him anymore, and yet you send guys to watch over his place for the last 2 weeks.
So you'll be able to see that he is lying.
Well, there's no reason for us to get off on the wrong foot here. Trying to figure out how to appropriately phrase that. Which part of is he lying about? Just that he doesn't see him anymore?
Correct.
Listen, if he's no longer a good asset, then you should just sever ties with him. It's a difficult business, but it's a business.
What is it to you anyway?
Just business. You're in it. You know the deal. Right. Shadowrun slang. I need to open.
He says, so what is it you want with him?
Have a conversation. Unfortunately, based off of what we've learned about this fellow, the conversation is likely going to involve certain bullets.
He says, all right. I'm done dealing with the guy. It's just a little bit too risky. But he was here 2 days ago. He wanted me to get some plans to an executive penthouse downtown. I refused because I don't want to draw that sort of heat on me given his current state. It could get out of hand real quick.
I think it's already gotten out of hand.
Yeah, well, it doesn't tie me to him at the moment. I'm not willing to stake my lot on whatever he has planned at this building.
Understood. You could, by any chance, you be willing to sell the information about the building that he was wanting to get?
Make me an offer.
Yeah, this is one of those situations where the character would know how much to offer, the player doesn't.
You can make a streetwise roll.
Well, let's see if I can screw this one up. Hey, I didn't screw it up. Yay me.
You would imagine a fair bribe or offer would be about 500. That would be the sort of starting point. And then, of course, I guess you could negotiate it if you wanted to
Okay,
convince him
so
otherwise.
in that case, since Frey does have all the contacts and tries to do that stuff, he's like, I'll offer you a how's 1,000 sound?
He says, I want to see it first.
Easily done.
I'm assuming that you will pay up.
I will.
Said he wanted me to look up and get plans for a high security building. It's the Northrop Building. It's a high security apartment complex. Only people with a lot of cred live there.
I'm totally thinking a lot of cred like vampires. Well, all right. Well, we do appreciate your assistance. It's always a pleasure to interact with professionals in the biz. And if I don't get Shard out of here,
Likewise.
if we don't get Shard out of here, we're afraid he may do something dumb.
Well, we don't want that, do we?
Shard's totally drooling over a book. Is there anything anybody else can think of that we would want to inquire about? I'm presuming that Frost is immediately going into research mode as soon as he gets Northrop Building name. I can't think of anything else, but is there anything anybody else has any suggestions, ideas?
Are we linked up via a comlink?
TechNet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so even the guys down in the car park?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It'd be a bad idea not to do that in this business, because it's like if you guys get jumped, we have no idea.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we will see our way out.
Yeah, I'm guessing if Frost can just look up who lives in the Northrop Building or what's so special about the Northrop Building, or if there's any link to any of our guests that we're actually
Reach
looking
out
after.
to that. I could also reach out to that vampire guy. I don't remember his name. The quasi leader.
Patrick.
Right.
Patrick's a leader.
So he will see you guys out. He'll unlock the doors and all that sort of stuff. And he will say, I'm sure I shouldn't have to remind you. He's referring to Frey. He says, this conversation didn't happen.
You don't. Have a pleasant day.
He will
Evening.
open the door and let you guys out, and then he'll sort of close everything behind you.
And then rush into his storm shelter where he stays for a week.
All right, so what are you doing next?
Need to find out if they have any of the vampire dudes or people living there. at this Northrop Building.
It's totally going to be their home.
Okay. Can you give me a roll on how it is you're going to be researching this stuff? Or make rolls.
No, I'm just going to call the hot vampire chick.
No. Do you want to call her?
You can call the other one. You can call
I don't-
Patrick.
I don't know. I don't know his number.
Yeah, we have contact information for them.
Yeah.
So that's Patrick.
Yeah, the other one was Petra that you're talking about, I think. Although you're meant to meet up with her tonight, so you could always just meet up with her.
Well, we're still on the job, so
Depends on what she was actually necessarily allowed, whether it was actually a hookup or an actual side.
well, I don't want to be
Discussion.
turned into a vampire.
No, we can always watch your back if that goes down.
No, if Patrick's the leader, then he's the logical person to reach out and contact, find out what's going on with that.
Yeah. Well, he's probably not going, like, with their anonymity thing, he's probably not going to tell you exactly whether someone lives there or who lives there, but he might actually say whether one of them does. So,
Yeah,
Were you...
and that's all we need. If we're like, okay, then you need to you need to call them and get them into a state of high alert.
yeah, because, someone could be coming for them. Yeah.
All right, so you will get Patrick on your comlink. He will say, you have an update.
We do. Do you have anyone living in your is it coven, whatever, living in the Northrop Building?
He says, we do.
And you need to get in touch with them immediately because, put them on high alert because Mr. What's his name has been poking around to try to gain access codes and all that business to that place.
He will say, that is the address of our coven leader, Julius.
Well, we are en route, but it'd still be a good idea to reach out to them to.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, maybe we should go check it out. Maybe she can give them warning to let us in. So we can...
And you guys are en route, going to that building.
If we need
You
to be,
will, you're only a couple of minutes away when you get a message back from Patrick saying that Julius is not answering.
We're going to need access codes for going in.
He will reply, I can't help you with that.
Frost,
Okay.
we need access codes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What do we need?
Ruh-roh.
It's not a combat map.
I don't believe you at all.
You know, Matt Colville had a whole bit talking about don't use a combat map if you don't want us to go to combat. So if I'm okay, so are there security codes we're going to need to? Do we need security codes to get into the building?
It is a high security.
Yeah. Okay.
So down here you have a underground car park, which has a gated sort of roller door thing.
Right.
And
We get there, and there's going to be nothing but corpses all over the place.
you have this door here, which is a like a locked door, and there is a card reader on the side for residents to use.
Okay. Okay. I think it's probably going to be useful, if not ideal, for me to see if I can take control of the building. God help us.
Lockdown.
And what sort of area of the city is this?
It is a nice part of the city. So
we're gonna have a quick response time from the police too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, which means I'm going to need to be able to disable security systems and that sort of thing.
Because they pay well. If they know about it.
Unless we just want to go throw something through the window and get all the security people here. Let them do the job for us. I'm guessing we don't want to do that.
Well, is there a way to monitor the system? Because I'm guessing someone else is trying to gain access before us. They made it do the job for us. Or already have.
That's true. The security may be already disabled.
That's also true.
Is there a way we can test it before we open the door?
Well, the first
or
thing...
test it without setting it off, I guess what
the first thing we're going to need to do, first thing I'm going to need to do is to find out whether or not they have matrix accessible security that I can actually access.
All right. They will. You'll be able to, jack in. You look at this node here in the matrix, and you can see that this building has an access node, and more than likely there's going to be security. You see, as you look at the data lines, there's all sorts of data moving from this building, but that will of course also be people watching Netflix and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But the building is definitely secured.
All right. So I'm probably going to be out of it for a while. So I'm going to have to crack in, I guess.
All
right, we will assume a -5 bad.
Because that's normal.
While he's doing that, Ava will keep an eye on the street. This was observation roll.
Well, I'm presuming we're not going to get there immediately.
Oh, I haven't actually got there yet.
So, question: how long? What was the duration to get to Geistmann's? Get the information there, contact what's his name, and then roll out to here.
Maybe 20 minutes to get from the Barrens to here. 20-25 minutes.
All right.
How long does it take you to recover from this stuff, Mark?
Unfortunately, an hour.
Good Lord.
Dude,
You're
it
useless
wrecks
to
me.
us.
No, I'm not. I'm just not
We're
as
going to
great.
shove you out and leave you here
I'm
in
still
the middle
quite
of the
good.
barrens.
Did
With
we
great foods.
did we establish how much time hacking takes?
It's
The
very quick.
base time.
So your
Okay.
hacking attempts, I think, are like a minute. Each attempt is a
Okay.
minute.
Okay. So yeah. I can afford to take a little extra time potentially. We'll just start with the breach and see where it goes from there. I forgot the bad. But that's plenty. I will also be running stealth at this point.
That is contested, if I'm not mistaken.
Not assuming anybody's watching it.
No, I mean the breach. That is
Oh,
contested with the rating of their system, I think.
Honestly, I haven't looked at that in a while. But probably.
But succeed by 11 is going to be
It's by
success.
6.
What's that?
It's by 6. I forgot to put the bad on there.
Okay. In any case, that's still going to be better than me. So you will manage to breach the building security. So you are inside the building. There is a number of nodes, and those nodes will all represent the various apartments in this place. And there is also a node that represents what you imagine is a security station.
Okay, first thing I want to do, since we have an actual suite number.
You do.
So I want to check and see if there's any activity or any signs of tampering in that regard. And if the security node is down for some reason, probably be able to see that as well.
Or loot. Although
All right, so you will see that everything seems to be operating normally. You know, there's no alarms that have been silenced or anything like that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Everything is just working. Of course, you won't be able to.
Okay.
You'd have to hack.
We can
the
already
individual
ring
rooms
the
and
guy
stuff.
and see if they're, say, hey,
Yeah, they try.
Avon calling.
Well,
Oh, that's right. You were saying
they
that
called and
he's
said
no longer.
there's no
Yeah, that's
response.
right. Yep, I just recalled. You're right.
Let's see. I think at this point I need to do a control to take over.
Accessible to you here is the main door control.
So I'm guessing that's the elevator.
You could control the door.
Is the security station on site?
The security station is on site, yes.
That would be the room with the multiple screens at the bottom, the
That's
south
that room there. Not that you
and the
guys know
elevators
that.
and the elevators to the right. Is that the box? Looks like.
Correct.
Okay. What I would like to do at this point is have everybody that's going in go to the door and pretend to swipe something. I'm going to cause it to trigger so it will let you in. And the security guys are just going to see that and go, they're authorized.
Gotcha. All right. I got acting, so I'll go up and do that.
So those of you that are going to be doing that, move your tokens to the door. I'll assume that everyone that's not at the door is going to be hidden away somewhere.
Okay, I'm going to do an acting check to make like what we want done. Okay, so I better do a swipe.
All right,
Now,
Frost, do
saying to Frost, activate, swiping now to time it right.
All right. And here we go.
the door will open.
Okay, Kesh and I step in. I'll basically link arms with Kesh, one arm anyway, and make out we're having a conversation as we walk in the room, just as I'm observing the room and security systems, if there's any cameras.
There is cameras and stuff like that.
Okay.
All right,
So you guys will step in, and you'll see the door to the door over here. It will open, and a guy dressed in security uniform will emerge. He doesn't appear to be like poised for combat or anything like that, but he is certainly curious, and he's saying, who are you people here to see? You're not residents.
We guests of Julius of Suite, and I give him the number.
Do any of you have weapons or things like that that are immediately obvious?
No.
No.
So no like rifles or swords?
Nope.
If it'll help, I'll go get my carbine, but
The guy will say, it's just a routine procedure. Let me call ahead and make sure that Julius is expecting you. Can I ask that you stay here, please?
anybody have really good fast talk? I mean, mine's 10.
I am going to attempt to intercept the call.
I don't have fast talk. What do I want to do?
Because I'm expecting nobody to answer, so.
The guy will sort of pull like a small data pad / phone from his pocket, and he will press some buttons. It will dial. You will see the nodes for the apartment sort of indicate there's a call going through. You can try and intercept that one.
Do it to it, Daniel.
Damn it. My control isn't high enough. But just enough.
Time to improve that
All
control.
right, so it will ring a few times, and then you do what?
I'll pick up and say hello.
This is Mr. Caesar. Are you expecting guests at this time of night? Oh, he says, sorry to bother you at this time of night. I know it's late. Are you expecting some guests?
4 guests, I believe.
Those of you that are downstairs, you will see that this guy nods and says, again, sorry to bother you. And he will,
No problem.
He will hang up. The dude will then say, security guy will say, you're good to go up. Mr. Caesar is expecting you.
I'll say thank you very much. We know the way. I'll head to the. I'm guessing, yeah, we can see the elevator. Yep.
He will watch as you guys go up to the elevator, and then he will sort of return to his little office.
So he can unpause the show he's watching.
Okay.
That man's playing Galaga.
No, he's really upset because his computer clicked into screen saving mode.
I'll look for other security guards walking around or anything wrong with the elevator.
Well, there doesn't appear to be any other guards that you can see.
Okay.
You will take the elevator to the floor that you were expected to be going to.
Yep.
So who was it that went up? It was
Ava, Cairo,
Ray.
The 4
and
combat
Cash.
types. Because our wizard decided to whisk out and stay behind.
While they're doing the elevator thing, I'm actually going to from that phone line call security back.
Okay.
And we'll ask, have you sent anybody else up earlier? I may have missed those.
He says, no, sir. Were you expecting others?
I think somebody may have bailed on me, so no, I suppose not. Never mind.
Hey, Frost, have you looped the cameras up here?
Not yet. I actually need to get into the cameras and find out.
Yeah, you can check the visuals or before us if we see something.
Yeah, I'm presuming they're not going to have cameras inside the apartment, but at least in the hallways, find out if the door's been ajar or something.
Is that a stairwell to the right of the elevator?
Is this more of that
yes, that's
cyber
stairs.
maps?
Yes, these are.
Yeah, this is really
maps.
cool. I like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
I
assuming
really hope that they add animation to Fantasy Grounds because he has some really good ones, including a animated street, so you can actually have your chases and street fights, and the road is moving.
Okay,
that would be interesting.
All right,
Mind you, the animated maps in WebM format, I think they're about, in the vicinity of sort of 7 to 10 meg per map.
That's not small. All right, what do you need for cameras?
Okay, so there you will see that there is no you'll sort of hack nodes or whatever, and you'll see that there's no cameras in the actual room.
Right.
You'll probably assume that a vampire probably doesn't want people potentially looking at him doing vampire stuff.
Probably not. I want to do two things. One, if they have cameras in the hallways outside the room, I want to check that. Two, I want to check that area for transmissions. I want to pick up cell phones or whatever I can pick up in their Wi-Fi.
All right, so there are cameras in these hallways. You would have to hack the security node to see those.
Well, this is not invasive. I'm just viewing, so...
So you'd first have to breach the security node.
Oh, is that a separate?
Yes. So you're inside the general building, but the security, or each apartment is its own node that you would have to breach if you wanted to do stuff there, and then the security station is its own node. All right. You're lucky that I'm rolling shit because you managed to breach the security node. You will have access to the various functions and stuff. So that includes cameras and anything else that the security
Yeah, okay.
does.
Okay, so
That
I'm
does
checking
include
the...
opening doors. So security cameras
okay.
doors to apartments.
Got it. All right, so I want to know what's in the hallway and whether or not the door's been kicked in or anything like that.
You will go through quickly scanning through some footage. You won't need to roll. It would appear that everything is fairly normal from security camera footage. Nothing
Looks
seems to
clear.
have been breached. Those of you that are in the hallway, you'll be able to see that the door is intact, so it hasn't been kicked in or anything like that.
All right, signals in the room. Can I pick up a cell phone? Blah blah blah. Is anything moving?
You will pick up a number of signals. You know, every smart home device will ping.
Quick, take
I'm
over
not
all the ones
sure
with,
if you can
webcam.
identify what they are.
Oh, I'm sure you probably can. You could look
They would
at
be-
you could look at all your Wi-Fi connections that are available and kind of figure out what they are.
Right,
But
but you're
in this
seeing
case, I think
you're
they
seeing
actually
just the
label them.
signal, right?
Yeah, I'm
your
just looking for
device
the
is just
signals at the moment.
an RF signal. So you'll see all the devices, and I guess you will see a couple of, well, you'll see two signals that are moving.
Okay.
All the rest
Any
are
guesses
fixed.
as to what they might be, given that they are moving? I'm assuming they will be on someone's person, either a cell phone. Cell phone might be obvious.
Give me an IQ roll. Or actually, no, electronics op communications. That's probably more appropriate.
I can do that.
Your educated guess is that they're comlink signals that you're seeing. The ones
All
that are
right.
moving.
And the next thing I'm going to do is try to find a webcam.
It looks like there's a big.
Okay.
It looks like there's a big TV screen with a big a smart camera on that.
Yeah, if it's one of those kind of jobs, maybe if they got a PC in there or something like that.
Give me a
Chances
roll
are
under
I'm going to
bridge.
end up.
No, I'm thinking he's right with the.
Yeah, it'd be a trio, so you'll be able to call through it and stuff. Okay, you didn't need to do bad 5 on this one, but still, you will access the camera. Can you give me a control to operate it?
I can.
This is the most we've gotten out of you
Yeah, I know.
doing this.
Frost is actually doing his thing like he's
I
supposed to
know,
be doing his
right?
thing.
Why are there
He's
2
useful.
Kyros up there? Oh God, he cloned himself.
Juiced and unjuiced.
All right, so you will see through the camera an unconscious Julius, which is this guy.
Ooh.
Bit of a Malcolm McDowell vibe there.
He looks rather dishonorable.
Unconscious.
He is unconscious. You will see that Nosferatu, who has a axe in his hand, is sort of has dragged the unconscious Julius and has sort of throws him down onto the lounge, and you can see that he is using the backrest of the lounge to prop up his head, and he is clearly going to decapitate this Julius.
All right, I'm streaming that to the TACnet.
Going in hard.
Kesh has forced entry. He can give that a try.
You don't need it. I got the door.
So where is the entrance? Is it here or is it here?
Not actually sure.
That's the door.
Is it? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I've got control of the door so I can unlock it.
How long did it take us to get up the up the stairs? I'm not up the stairs, but up the elevator.
I don't know, less than a minute. Maybe 30-second elevator trip.
Ava will,
right.
As I'm moving, Ava will actually look for place down motion sensors or on the way through the hallway in case he's put something here as an early warning system to him as I'm making a beeline towards the door.
Well, there's nothing there on the network that I've seen.
Okay.
Now he might have some magic up or something like that. That's for the wizard to decide. Who is apparently in the van.
Likewise, Ava will do the same.
Yep, pistols out.
Yeah, for you new guys, I kind of recommend you actually let Frey go in first.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Frey is going to be going in first because he's the fastest.
In case there was a discussion in that regard.
You'll want to switch the Cairo that's up there since we move a lot faster than I anticipated. Getting through.
All right, so stack up on the door.
And everyone.
Stack up.
Left-hand stacker.
Yeah, actually, I'll wait down here just in case there's something rigged on the door.
All right, so that's how you're stacked up when
just
the door opens.
Precautious. Yep.
So
Gotta get
when
myself
Frey
to the
opens the
actual-
door, he's the one that's going to explode.
Possibly.
Note Cairo, Kesh, and Ava are all standing back like, I remember what happened last time.
Yep. And no touching the light switches.
Well, you get the green light on the lock.
Okay, so he's not anticipating us to be right here.
All
Yeah.
right, so the door will go and unlock.
And fling it open, and luckily I have enhanced time sense, so if I'm seeing something weird start to happen, I know to withdraw.
Yeah, just let us know if he's alerted to our presence, Frost.
Well, you're going to see it because I'm streaming.
Give
Okay,
me
well,
Otherwise,
Okay.
give me stealth rolls, please.
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
All right, so no attempt at stealth from Frey.
No, because I'm going to be covering a lot of distance in here.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to get in and through.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you will open the door. As you open the door, you will see Nosferatu there. He has, Julius, sitting on the unconscious on the couch. Julius is sort of laid back, and his head is back over the back of the backrest. He has axe in hand, ready to decapitate. He will see you guys enter the room. And stuff will happen in the cutscene as the
What?
door flings open. He says some words.
Shenanigans.
And we begin with Frey.
All right, so I'm going to be doing a move and attack.
My speed should be 6.5 unjuiced.
All
Frey,
right,
haste.
so Frey, when you run past that spot, you feel an intense heat and you feel a disturbance in the force, as in magical stuff.
Okay. How
All right.
does that affect anything?
It's up to your character. So you run past there, you feel an intense heat in that area, and you feel some magical sort of presence.
Magical presence where?
Where I was indicating.
Okay.
It's not like a magical presence, but you just feel magic in the area. It's like buzzing as you run past there. Does that change your attack?
I don't think so.
Might change what he does after.
Yeah, it may. These are using the meteoric rounds.
Okay. Right, shooting to the knee.
Ow.
Sorry, that was me goofing off.
Stop it.
Alright. Since he's a named bad dude, he's going to extra effort.
Is he not surprised?
Doesn't help him.
Oof.
Do your damage.
Oof.
What knee?
Alright. He will only take the damage for the first one because the rest is moot.
But the important thing is he's going to go on the ground. That means he's not going to be able to decapitate dude.
Correct.
Well, although the other ones
I will actually be
won't
going
do
at
any.
6.5 speed, not 8.5. Sorry, I'm unjust.
I would say it's safe to say with that sort of damage, you have removed his leg at the knee.
He won't take any additional damage from the other ones, but they will all be an extra crippling roll or knockdown. Not that that probably matters because he's going to fall down anyway.
But he won't be unconscious.
But he might be unconscious.
He is not. Alright, so you have removed his leg at the knee. He will fall down. He's still holding on to his axe, but he's prone.
And his knee is gone.
Cairo, you're up.
Actually, I will go on 6.5 speed since I'm unjuiced. I'm slower. I have a glandular problem right now.
So that means it's Ava's turn.
Probably like, holy crap, he moved fast.
Well, I would actually contend with you if I had my juicer.
What's your move when you're juiced?
8, but I also have enhanced time sense or altered times rate.
Which one? There's significant difference.
So Ava's just moving.
Enhanced time sense is what I would have.
If you're done, end your turn.
Okay, sorry. So 5's just walking, right? So what do I do if I'm double running?
No. GURPS is different. 5. If your move is 5, then that's your max.
Okay, right. Then I've done my move then. Okay, no worries.
Yeah, walking is like 1 or 2. Jogging is like 3-ish.
I think that's about as far as I'm going to get. I've got a move of 5.
Okay.
That, or I'll be right up behind Ava.
Yeah, so right now I am twice as fast as you guys.
Yeah.
Is that spell self only?
Yep. I think so. Actually, let me double check.
I think it is just self only.
No, increases the subject's move and dodge by up to 3. I just have a tendency to...
Okay, so Nosferatu will say some arcane words, wave his hand, and then a magical barrier will appear.
Oops.
Obviously doesn't help him.
Yeah, he said
But he doesn't know that yet.
It makes sense. It's like, hey, throw up the dome
Actually, let me use the
or
sit around
whatever.
thing. Brush.
Isn't he gonna be at -4 to do that from shock? Because I did just blow out his knee.
Not for this one.
That's lame. Lame.
Oops, wrong thing. Oh, by the way, did you see that?
Yes.
A white blue line. Yep.
Which is the thing that makes it straight line.
Shift. At least it used to be shift.
I don't know what it is. But anyway. That. I'm sure there's some drawing tools.
So this is a wall.
That is a magical wall.
What is it? Force wall.
Like a force wall, yes.
So it's transparent, and we just can't see it there.
It's like semi-transparent. You can see the magical energy. There's like a shimmer of the wall. He says that.
Alrighty.
Drawing line. Six. And I will be looking around. I have blade in one hand, pistol in another.
All right, so Frost.
You have a meteoric blade too.
I do.
Frost is going to send the hallway feed to the TV.
Okay. You can make a control roll.
Well, I've already got control of it.
I thought you have to make a control roll every time you try and
I don't
do
think
something.
so.
In any
I think
case,
you gain control of it.
It's not really important. You will see a feed of the hallway appear on the TV. All right.
Yeah. This again.
That's not cool.
Materializing in those spots
And
right
that one's
there.
stuck behind the wall.
You will see, or you will note that force walls don't stop magic, remember?
Right.
You have to be better.
So that one behind the wall could walk right through it.
Oh, great.
I've got a nice image here for you. Courtesy Doug Cole's. What is it? The new
Nordland Bestiary.
Yeah.
Is it what it says?
It is in fact a lava elemental. So the floor begins to burn
Crisp.
and smoke.
That's gonna suck
So
for
the,
them. They're gonna like fall through the floor.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to fall through the floor.
so the
So-
floor is around them is lava.
If
So
anyone
the
says
floor
the
is
floor is
lava,
lava,
yes.
that's it. Oh my god. So much for the nice apartment.
That's right.
Anyone want to turn on the? I mean, this is a high-end apartment. It's got a sprinkler system.
So I'm guessing security downstairs are going to
Yeah,
get a
that's
few
gonna
alerts every
cause
so often.
steam though.
Yeah, but it's gonna really mess with those lava elements.
Unfortunately
Well,
for them.
actually, you may not need any extra encouragement. Something that hot's probably going to trigger the sprinklers anyway.
I would
Yeah.
think so.
I was going to say, the security booth downstairs is going to get a fair few alerts very quickly.
I just
Like,
let those
all
guys
right.
up to a party.
Okay.
Here it goes.
That should have been 3, not 1. Yeah, I pulled off the wrong one.
All right. Do you wish to take the 1, or do you want to fire 3?
No,
Because then you'll have to
it's
re-roll.
gonna be 3. Okay, I can re-roll.
Okay. So he says arcane words and the wall went up, and then these things appeared? Independently of him talking?
Independent of him talking, yes.
Yeah. Somebody else here.
And he's gonna be surprised when those bullets go through that force
You
shield.
rolled the same damn thing.
Yep, same dice too.
All right, so give me a damage roll because he's going to be trusting his wall.
Because he runs around with meteoric bullets, honestly.
Frey after that one guy that honked him off when he couldn't do anything to him.
Do we get a chance of a hearing check before those things appeared? Whether anyone spoke and those things suddenly appeared?
Wouldn't have made a
There might
difference
be.
anyway.
There were
Okay.
gunshots. You wouldn't have heard a damn thing.
And Frey's pistol is not small.
Okay. Just checking.
Or silenced.
All right,
I
so
did almost bring that out.
I am not even going to bother with working out damage. Because these were all to the head, skull, yes.
Yeah, the first one was probably enough.
Oh, right, dirt. Yeah, how the hell do you fight lava elementals? They're not, are they desummoned after the caster's dead?
They are not.
Okay.
Shoot them. Well, shoot the top one.
Okay, so hang on. For starters, what's this here? Oh, you can't see my icon. Okay, hang on. I gotta move there. And
So is Ava doing anything else? Just moving?
no. I'm just trying to work out what my skills are telling you. Combat tool.
-1 range?
Yep. They have
Okay,
a
so it's-
seismon.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what I have to do, so it's -1 to range.
Be
Is it?
+1 size mod.
So you're just straight up even.
All right. So I've tried to get my accuracy up because I got gunslinger.
Okay.
Okay, so do that twice. That didn't work, I don't think.
I just double click on the act.
Yeah, but okay, is it on that square thing in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I just rolled damage. Okay, and then just that.
Well, okay, you added
Oh,
it
you
like
added
4
it way
times.
too many times.
Oh, okay, sorry. So,
Margin crit.
okay.
Why is it saying damage?
Yeah,
Because
because I
you rolled
rolled
damage.
I rolled the damage dice. That's why.
All right.
And the location will be.
You'll wait for them to defend before you
Okay,
roll
right.
the
Yep.
location.
Okay, yep. No, it's okay.
If they do.
They do not defend. 2 damage.
And you don't have to go for a hit location either. You can just go center mass.
Okay. So is that 1? So I've got to do 2 more, do I?
Uh-huh.
Yep. And 2. So arm, neck, and chest.
Oh,
Oh,
arm, neck.
It depends
and
on whether they actually have that.
have vitals.
And damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, damage is that.
Doing 1 roll or doing 3 rolls?
Doing 1, and just times it by 3.
Okay, so they have lots of DR, but that
Yes,
will
so.
penetrate. So as you fire your bullets into this thing, you'll see that the bullet sort of penetrates the cold or cooled lava and splatters into, you can see red hot lava begins to sort of leak from it.
Okay.
So 3 bullets will be...
Yeah, gonna
Can't
have to
remember,
get.
does DR round up or down? I think it rounds up.
Yeah, I think that's right.
You have to get freaking Shard on the thing about how to kill lava elementals.
Well, he could at least do that.
Yeah.
Since he decided to slack off and hide in the truck.
Yeah, I was away from keyboard, and then I for a bit and missed the call to head to the door, and I felt bad.
You're a liar.
Well, because Shard is slack, he'll be there going, "Hey, you guys."
You left me.
Right, and when he came in there, they the security guys are like, "Oh, you're the last dude that Julius said ghosted him."
Yes. Except you were standing there in AFK mode, just casually bouncing.
Hey, you know what's in there for Shard? More fire.
It's always fire. Why does it have to always be fire?
Well, why do you not have any, why aren't you a little bit more versatile?
He's a lame sorcerer.
Hey, sorcery lets me do something cool, and
Right.
I enjoy doing that something cool.
Ava, finish your turn.
Your something cool is fire.
That means you're not.
All right. Kesh is going to move. He will fire into Lava Elemental 1. Firing into the face. 3 rounds.
Size mod 1.
Yeah, I think I've built this all in. I got the size mod +1. I got my AC bonus. And there's no mod for range. Is that correct?
Let's see. What are you at? 3? It's -1.
So -1. All right.
Yeah, we always forget the damn size mod.
So range -1. Okay. I think I've got all my mods here. We'll just see if I got that right.
Do your damage.
All right. So again, I'll just do one roll.
Lame.
Yeah.
I just like rolling buckets of dice.
Unless you want me to roll 2 more times.
No, I'm good with one roll.
The GM does.
One roll makes you the GM friend.
Okay.
I'm not the GM's friend, sadly.
So 3 hits of 10 with armor piercing to the face.
All right, so similar effect as when Ava shot. The bullet sort of splats, and lava sort of shoots off into the air from the impact, but it doesn't seem to phase it too much. In fact, I'm not going to roll dodge on these things because
They don't care.
they don't care.
Is this within the bailiwick of the now deceased Nosferatu?
All right.
Is it in the what?
Seeing that these bullets are just impacting
Stumbling
on the
in
surface,
elementals.
I'm going to.
Charge up and stab it.
Nope. I'm going to reload my magazine with the bola or the mono chain rounds.
You got fast draw ammo. Yeah.
Or I will spend
gonna
a
take a
round
bit to it?
doing it.
Do you have luck?
Luck in combat only.
Well, this is
You're in
combat.
combat. Although
But
I would honestly,
I would not. I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just going to be like startled by them. So I reach like I'm going to fast draw it, and I kind of slip, but I still begin the process
Right.
of
Well,
reloading.
you should probably get
So
right checks. So
3
everyone can
rounds.
make a will roll. I think you get +2 in combat from
5.
combat
5.
reflexes. 5.
Oh, 2 from combat reflexes, 5 for being in combat.
7 if you have combat reflexes.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I'm just crit hunting. So everyone roll will.
No, I'm gonna roll fright check.
That's not the crit that I was hunting.
Nice. It was like
Yeah, but now she's not rolling it on an attack, so
it was like, yeah, I saw those last week.
All right, so everyone is good. While these things are terrifying, you manage to still keep your cool.
Huh. That's a hell of a thing.
All right, so Kyra's turn done.
ironically.
Yes.
Are the sprinklers coming on?
They no doubt will.
Do those walls to the bathroom, do they look like they're solid walls or they just chipboard?
They would probably be solid.
Okay.
Are the security guys headed up?
Not as yet. The alarms and stuff won't have.
I mean, it's
quite
only
triggered
been a
yet.
few seconds
Yeah,
right
I
now.
realize it's only if they weren't actually headed that direction, if they didn't look like they were responding yet, I was going to potentially do something. But I think at this point, I don't mind that they're coming because they don't know that we came here to kill somebody.
But I just killed somebody.
Sometimes it happens. I
But Frost
don't
is just watching, going, "I'm glad I'm not there."
kinda. Yeah, I remember these things the last time.
He's like unwrapping a Snickers because, he's hungry. Damn it, we forget. We should have thrown them Snickers.
Hey guys, I think you forgot to. Oh, okay. And then I know I can't fully move in cast, but can I fully move in? No, it's a concentrate maneuver to begin revving up. Never mind. Never mind.
All right, the sprinklers will turn on.
Psst. Where's the graphic?
Oh,
Brian's
actually,
looking for it.
yes.
Oh, never mind. I thought he was actually actively looking for it at the time, and it's like,
I forgot that we have really cool effects.
what's on the other side of this?
Looks like a
Looks
window.
like the exterior.
Yeah.
It's not a window, but it is the exterior wall. Looks like.
Yeah. I mean, but it's like, why is it like that? Where it's
There we go.
a lip. Can't you limit that to just the room?
I can mask it, yes.
It takes more work though.
Yeah, because I was thinking of trying to get over here and then like getting what the hell? And then trying to get across there so I can get around the
Oh,
thing.
okay.
To basically
No, it's
grab
not
this
a.
dude.
It doesn't look like a balcony or anything.
Yeah, likewise, because I was thinking of going through that bathroom wall and out the door there.
Oh yeah, that's a good thought. Well, yeah.
All right, the lava elemental will roar and molten rock flows from its mouth as it charges Kesh and Ava. And it will roll an attack on whoever rolls d6 highest. So Kesh and Ava roll a d6, highest one loses.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Damn, Ava's hot.
Now she's going to be hot.
Hotter.
This intensely hot fist lunges forward at Ava. You may defend.
Okay.
Keeping in mind you have options like retreat and extra effort.
Okay.
A retreat on a dodge would give you +3.
Yep.
And extra effort, by spending a fatigue, you can get a further +2. And then if you have acrobatics and stuff like that, then you can roll that as well.
Okay. Righto.
What's your normal dodge at this point?
My normal dodge is okay. Combat again is 9. I do have
That's not
athletics.
terrible.
I do have athletics. So acrobatics at 15.
So if you make the acrobatics roll first, you can get +2 if you succeed, but if you fail, it's a -2.
Okay. I'll attempt to acrobatic dodge. Okay. So what's that give me?
+2.
Okay, so that's 11.
And you can combine all those options. So you can combine acrobatics with extra effort and retreat.
Okay, so extra effort gives sorry, retreat gives what? 3?
3.
Okay. And I don't know how to do extra effort on
That's
Probably
Click
probably
on
all
Plus
you
two.
need.
click on the plus minus if you have that.
Well, you don't need
if you have
to.
the mod-
You don't need to
Okay.
actually put the modifier in there. You just declare it, and we can work it out in that.
Yeah,
Okay,
you do that
righto.
too.
So okay, so acrobatic dodge, retreating, and with extra effort.
So you have to move yourself into a hex further away from this thing. So you've
would
only
have
got
to be
one
that one,
option.
I think.
You have to go that way. away from it. So that way.
There you go.
All right. Switch turn to there. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. No.
All right, this
Yeah, that's right.
Good.
lava elemental 2 will step sort of over the this little feature wall thing where there's some nice ornaments and such
Or like
placed on it.
stepping through it.
It will burn, and that will be its turn. Actually, no. It's size modifier 1, so it just sort of steps over it. So it's going to have a swing at Bray.
Okay. So I am actually going to be doing acrobatics simply because I want to get over the couch. I tried to fail, and Daniel's going to go, "Why did you waste all this time?" Once he sees what my bonuses are going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll be your attack after your defense roll.
Right. So I'm going to do that spinny sideways thing because, hey, he was the one. But, yeah. And damn it. I was hoping it'd be slightly better so he'd crit fumble.
So you're dodging onto the couch.
Yep. Well, dodging over the couch, I'm basically like in that little itty bitty space between the couch and the thing. What is that thing? The end table, coffee table. Oh, right, it's my turn. Oh, I forgot size mod 1. Not that it mattered. And you said you weren't bothering dodging. I don't know if the meteoric iron does anything more.
No, it doesn't.
So 18 times 3. Since you're like grumbling about wanting to just use the one roll.
Where's my table?
Oh,
These
yeah,
guys are considered diffuse. So need to know what piercing plus
Diffuse?
does. According to the
diffuse is
traits.
not on here. The table only has living, unliving, and homogeneous.
Diffuse, it does like crap damage. Let me think. Hold on. Okay. La la la. Impaling and piercing attacks of any size never do more than 1 hit point of injury, regardless of penetrating damage.
God.
Other attacks can never do more than 2 hit points of injury.
Oh, we're hosed.
Area effect, cone, and explosion attacks cause normal injury.
Oh, so we need explosives.
Wait, why would that they should be like homogeneous, not
I would think they would be homogenous.
It depends. Is it an actual?
ones,
Is it
area
an
elementals,
actual
and
creature, or is it a blob of magma?
Well, it's a
Well,
blob of magma, and that's what's diffuse is what is set up in the bestiary. So
Yeah. I mean, it's got
Great.
air elemental listed as diffuse in the example for diffuse, but
Yeah, those are definitely diffuse.
Yeah, but this is like got chunks of rock and stuff.
Diffuse. Your body is fluid or particulate, comprised of a swarm of smaller entities, or perhaps made of pure energy.
so it could be that it's swarms of these.
Or fluid.
Well,
I guess
it's basically a liquid.
I think they're calling it a fluid in this case.
I would think so too.
All right, so piercing is only 1 point of damage. So, okay.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
3.
Who's got the explosives?
Well, if you want fire explosives,
No,
I can.
we need something cold.
Is the water doing anything?
Yeah, that's the iffy part.
And what's happening with the floor? Is the floor buckling under them, under their own heat?
The floor is
It's molten
scorched,
hot magma.
charred. The floor is concrete, so it'll take quite a while for the concrete to sort of melt away and stuff.
Okay.
But yes, there's flames and it's hot. The steam, there's like steam sort of rising off them, but they don't have a particular vulnerability to water.
Okay.
What about cold? Quick, somebody throw icicles at them. Ice cubes.
All right, Ava, your attack.
Oh God. All right. Okay.
You know, there's no shame in running away from an opponent like this.
I
Yeah,
have an
but
idea.
then dude dies, and we want to get him out. Is
Well, that wasn't our mission
is this thing
necessarily.
still here?
That barrier is kind of making me.
Is the barrier still there?
It will be there, and Shard will know it'll eventually expire.
Okay.
Eventually.
What is eventually?
Usually a minute.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So not in this combat.
You might as well just say next year.
I know, right?
So you said these external walls to the bathroom is stone.
About these interior walls.
The interior walls, I mean, yeah. So you can't get through them.
Some of the walls will be load-bearing walls.
Yep.
Time to monowire the wall.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Is cut through that wall with my monowire kukri, just chunk, and then sneak
Okay, so
around behind them.
There's no way a gunshot will go through that wall, though.
It might.
Well, that's the problem. The gunshot will just go right through the wall.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a breach the wall to get through it, but that's all right. I guess I'll just turn around and shoot the thing. Okay.
Yeah, they might not be able to punch or to get through the wall outside the door.
Because those exterior walls are probably concrete, but the interior walls because you want to be able to get to the piping and stuff.
So how long do summons last in GURPS? I don't think I've ever actually dealt with that myself as a player.
No, I suppose not.
I think they last until they're banished.
Really?
Well, that would make sense because if they're summoned, they're summoned. Someone
We're
have to
here.
unsummon them. Yeah, we're here. Deal with us.
Okay, so that's the lava elemental one.
All right, you can do damage. These guys aren't dodgy.
Okay.
No, it can't do damage because it's a bullet. That means it does 1 point of damage.
Oh, it's 1 point less
You
than
still
you
need to
had.
get
Well,
through
it has
the
to
DR.
get through the armor.
Oh,
All right, so your bullets will go splat, splat.
Yep.
And it will be leaking a little. There'll be a little bit more exposed lava.
Okay.
Doesn't appear to be having much of an effect on them, though. All right, end your turn.
Yep.
So Kesh is going to about face and leave the room. And I'm going to go into the hallway and see if I can't find some sort of a
Fire extinguisher.
fire extinguisher or some such device that I could bring into this game.
Yeah, there ought to be something around.
Yeah, I read through
There
my
will
spell
be-
list.
There will be a fire extinguisher. But give me an IQ roll.
Okay.
All right. Are you thinking of using the fire extinguisher as a weapon? Like try to put these guys out?
I think anything that I can bring into this fight to try to take
like
these guys down.
Or like a coolant.
All right. You have succeeded by lots. You will get the feeling that that's probably not going to be effective, considering the water that is falling on them is just steaming. It doesn't seem to affect them at all.
What if we
it's like the energy that makes them lava is coming from within. So they're not
but
cooling.
But what about explosive? What about explosive damage if I throw the thing into its mouth and fire
Oh.
shoot the canister?
So you're looking at the gas explosion from the heat.
Yeah, you could certainly Jawsify it.
Try it anyway, I guess.
It's worth a go.
Well,
you
this
do
is
see a fire
cinematic.
extinguisher, and more than likely the fire extinguisher would be opposite the elevator door somewhere, with a map that says, the fire escape procedure.
So you just tell me how many turns that will take, and then let me know when I can come back in.
It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What
6
level are we on
turns.
anyway?
Sure.
What
I don't know.
floor?
Looks
are we
like you're pretty high up.
Could be a penthouse room.
All right, so Kish, finish your turn.
You continue reloading while I take a step back and hoping. I know I feel like I'm going to pin myself in, but I need to get. Well,
So there's
I'll
nothing
stay
I
there. I'm going to stay there and continue reload number 2. Because if I need to cut through that wall,
All right, in turn.
or I still have an opportunity to run away if things get really ugly.
Frost is going beep, beep, beep on the microwave that has the popcorn in it.
Yeah, I am. Suppose I'm looking into what emergency services have been called. So I'm monitoring outbound transmissions.
You would see that once the sprinklers went on, the fire alarm has turned on. And there's the usual alarm, and it's an audible one. So those guys will hear a sort of a tone, and then it'll be a nice, sexy voice that says, the fire alarm has gone off. Please vacate the building. Do not use the elevator. I will repeat.
Would fire services in this city be prepared to deal with something like elementals, given the magical nature of this world?
I guess it's possible that some of their training would have involved supernatural stuffs.
Do you have something that explodes, Ethan?
Nope. I took a look through my list. It's all exploding or damage dealing through fire.
You need to get something that does cold damage in the future. Just FYI.
Well, that and I need some
Yeah.
sort of counter AOE that
I
is
think
not
his
correlated.
laser will actually do regular damage to it.
It's a type beam burning.
Yeah, it's not piercing.
Well, then it would just do 2.
No. Was it?
Yeah, if it's impaling and piercing does 1, anything else does 2, unless it's area of effect, cone, or explosion, which my laser is not.
Yeah.
Alas.
Well, they're not dodging, so you can just roll damage.
It does 1 point. 1 point.
If you get through DR, so you'll need to
Oh, that's right.
still beat their DR. And that will. Alright, so this Fire Elemental 1 has lots of glowing bullet holes in it. Kind of looks like a molten lava version of the T1000.
Right.
Okay, so he has 3 options. I'll get Shard, Cairo, and Ava to roll a d6, highest losers.
Wow. All of you lose. It attacks all of you.
No, don't worry.
It's going to attack all of you.
It's gonna like spew.
It has an all of you attack.
Great.
Oh, great.
All right, so it will sort of, you see its fist sort of clenches and it sort of builds up and swells, and like a sort of baseball throw, it throws this ball of molten lava at the ground, which then sort of splatters and explodes everywhere. So that is the most likely spot for it. Let me just roll its attack. It will
Fail by a
succeed.
lot.
So it lands exactly where it threw it. So everyone will have to make a retreat, or you can dodge, but it's not going to do you any good unless you
It's gonna be a retreating dodge.
diving dodge, and that will limit the amount of damage that you'll take.
I'm trying to do an acrobatic diving dodge. Retreating. So,
Right, so Ava, that dodge will succeed because you get +3 from the retreat. So successes all round will put you 1 hex further away from the center of the explosion. That is the damage. And you can divide the damage by 3 times the number of hexes you are away. So Ava, you can divide the damage by 6. Cairo, your damage is divided by 6. And Shard, yours is divided by 9. So that will be 2,
round up or round
2,
down?
2, and 1.
And average DR.
This is a large area injury, so it is average DR, yes.
Okay. So
And I'm actually A-okay.
I'm okay.
And fortunately, that none of that damage was sufficient to set you on fire. It will just move there, and it sort of just steps over the lounge suite. It buckles under the weight and immediately catches on fire as this thing starts to head towards Frey. That will be a move and
Frey's not
attack.
liking this. Frey's not liking this at all.
Capped at 9. All right. That's it, misses.
Okay. Crap. I was hoping it would. Okay. 2.
Be nice if you can get these things to just charge you. Then you just do the dive out of the way. They're just kind of slowly rolling up on you.
And convince it to charge you and go through the window. Splat on the road
Exactly.
below.
Right?
Well, I
Wow.
guess that's something.
Since it's a crit, you can roll crit effect. Might be useful.
It wasn't.
Well, it doesn't get a defense.
All right, so only 1
Yay.
shot.
No, damn it. Did I do that again? Frick. Yeah, that's supposed to be the 3.
3. Okay. So let's do that one. All right, Ava, you're up.
All right. Ava's going to move into the door and still shoot the lava one.
All right, now you can't share a hex with him.
Oh, okay. Is he in the doorway? I'm trying to get past him. I'm trying to get. Okay, I'll be in the doorway
You
then.
can get past him.
But I won't be able to see.
You can share a hex, but there's penalties for both of you to do stuff, I think.
Well, no, you're doing a move and attack, so you could technically do your attack before you get into the hex with him. So,
Oh, okay. Righto. Then I shall do that. Combat. Weapons. Ranged.
Since you're doing a movement attack, you don't get the accuracy, but
Right,
you don't
okay.
get the penalty for doing a movement attack.
Damn it. Yeah.
Ava, are you a gunslinger?
Yes.
Yeah. Move and attack. You wouldn't get the accuracy, but you're not going to take the bulk penalty.
Yeah, ignore the basic move and attack penalty and any extra penalties the GM assesses for jumping.
Right, so just straight roll?
Also ignore move and attack penalties when driving and shooting.
You'll still have range penalties and whatnot.
Okay, so what's
I
the
think
range?
-1.
Right.
Roll damage. What is your minimum damage for? So if you rolled minimum, you wouldn't breach DR. So a roll is still required.
Right.
So what roll? Location or?
Yeah, you're fine.
Don't need to roll. Just
Okay.
assuming that you hit center of mass and
Yep.
they take the damage.
Okay.
I'll just keep passing the turn.
All right. I'm going to move to the wall and begin trying to cut through it. And tell Ava to close the door. Maybe he'll leave us alone.
Yes,
Okay.
so it'll eat shard instead.
Is Nosferatu still actually breathing, or you don't know?
No, he's well and truly dead. The top of his
Okay.
skull was removed by Frey.
Okay.
So I think when it comes to that, I think when it comes to the interior wall there, best I can figure, looks like it's 44 hit points that you have to do to disable the wall. I'm not real clear on that. It's kind of hard to tell.
Isn't there a section?
That's assuming there is, but it never says. I can get DRs for sheetrock
You've got
and for
DR,
wood,
you got the
but
DR
not
hit points.
a wall made of sheetrock and wood. So I'm really guessing here, and that's just based on a 2x4 being.
There's a good what is it? Not 6 inches between studs. It's like so many. It's like a foot or so between studs, right?
Yeah,
so
I think it's about
you just got
two
yeah.
foot.
So you just got to cut between the studs.
Well, the sheetrock is a DR of 1.
What
and,
weapon are you going to use?
Barely any hit points.
A monofilament kukri.
You got one of those too.
Let's just say 3 turns of messing with this wall will put a hole sufficient for you to climb through.
All right.
All right. Frost doesn't have a whole lot to do. He's looking for an opportunity to help and not finding one.
Oh, maybe you could turn the TV to an image that cheeses them off.
Well, actually, I don't know how intelligent they are, so I'm gonna duplicate a feed of I don't know, shards standing there.
Or the Arctic.
Do they like bunny rabbits? Maybe.
Yes, you're gonna throw a bunny rabbit. They're gonna go and run away,
Actually,
trampling shard in the process.
I could probably get some kind of meme animation or something like that of a dude with a gun shooting or something like that, just to see if it gets their attention.
Shard will have taken a step back and will be shooting at the lava elemental number 1 and shouting, "Hey, come here! You big lummox full of fire. Can't think, can't quench anyone's thirst. You suck."
So
And
did that.
hey, he's not the best at burns unless they're literally.
We've noticed a lot of misses from you.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll will.
Oh, yeah. Can you like seize control of them? That'd be funny.
I don't have a spell for that.
It's not phased by your attempts to get it to
Throw shade
do
at
whatever.
it.
Well,
So it's gonna hawk up a loogie that's on fire and spit it at you. Bullet speed.
I'm trying
Alright.
to see if there's someone else trying to command them.
There
No,
is
it sounds
no one,
like they're autonomous.
they
Okay.
are autonomous. There's no one giving them commands now that Nosferatu's dead.
Okay.
So was Shard going to laser? Or did he
no,
shoot?
he shot. He shot and he hit.
Do damage.
That's right, I forgot about that
Actually,
part.
no, that's a heavy pistol. Your minimum damage is enough.
Okay.
So if you have a haste spell, does it mean you can do 2 spells in 1 round? Or you can't do that?
Haste, no. Haste in this just it improves your bait or your move and your dodge skill.
Right,
You're
then there's
chipping
definitely
away
someone
at
else
this
here
thing.
then.
I think
There's
it's like
definitely 2.
great haste.
Yeah, but he put the wall up, and then is that the same round, or is it the same round as the other things appeared?
No, I think I triggered a trap.
Okay.
When I passed here-ish, I felt a tingle of something, but then I shot him.
Okay. Oh, cool.
And then they showed up.
The bubbly effervescence of magic.
I was under the
Alright.
impression there was something else was here.
So it is the elemental's turn. He has an option to go for Shard or Ava.
Well, that door is closed.
He's also got an option to go for Lava Elemental 2 if Lava Elemental 2 like cheated him at cards or something.
Is it a girl lava elemental or a boy?
Yeah. Quick, put on some Barry White there, Frost.
Make some baby lava elementals.
Do that.
Play an elemental love song.
Giant disco balls going to drop out of the ceiling.
Tonight's the night
let's
for
see.
love
Oh,
gravy.
gravy.
He's going to lava bomb. Shard.
That sounds about right.
I told you he's going to hawk up a loogie and spit it at him.
But this time he's actually trying to hit Shard with it.
I realize, Ethan, this is where you're going to roll a frickin' 18 on the dodge. Oh, never mind.
Or he's going to miss.
Failed
Well, that's
by
a good
2.
thing.
So it'll land 2 yards away from Shard. 1 being up.
So it overshot him and went out in the
Splatter.
hallway.
It'll splatter on the wall. I'm going to say that wall will be a concrete wall, cement. So it will splatter on the wall behind Shard. You will still need to dodge for the area effect.
Okay.
In fact, you were prone from the last time, so you'll have to do a rolling roll, a rolling dive.
Oh, you're prone. You're
Yep.
toast, buddy.
I don't think you can retreat.
And that's when Shard burned up. The apartment was on fire, and it wasn't his fault.
Well,
So
I should have
give
cover.
me a dodge roll.
At minus 11 billion.
We'll just say You can either roll there,
Oh,
there.
Burninate.
You can't roll there. That's something covered or something. So decide where you roll.
it would probably be there, out towards the hallway bit.
Okay, out the door.
Well, I attempted at least.
Well, actually, if you succeed your dodge,
But he didn't.
He didn't.
well, there's options.
Yeah, he
If
didn't.
you
He's on
succeed
fire.
the dodge through the door, you will have sufficient cover from the explosion, so you won't get splattered.
I think he's going to burn up.
Well, the sprinklers are on, so it'll put him out.
That's true.
He's a burninator.
Burning in the countryside.
You need to use extra effort. And
He didn't
stuff
declare
like
it.
Thatch roof cottages.
Burninating the living room. Burninating the bathroom.
That.
Oh
Ouch.
my gosh.
So you failed your dodge. That's divided by 3
That by 3.
because you were
Okay.
still in the hex that you're at before you dived.
Okay, so 5 by 3 is 6, then
Round down. Your armor will protect as if it's large area.
okay, then that'll send me from 1 to 5.
Ethan, you've been playing long enough. You should know that, extra effort and acrobatics and all that sort of stuff is your friend.
Yeah, yeah,
You can always just say it and then roll it and then do the math. You just gotta say it.
yeah, that is true. That is normally my hookup, is kind of scroll through the modifiers but thingy, but yeah.
All right, so you will begin to burn. So take whatever damage you take after your DR. Your DR will protect fully based off.
Yep, already
large
done.
area. It only has move of 5.
Oh, hey, there's a second target on the TV.
Give me a
Oh.
universe reaction roll on a. We'll say on a good, it will pause, give him pause, and he'll punch the screen or something. But no, he knows it's not a 2-dimensional. He knows it's a 2-dimensional image. It's not real. And he will go for Ray.
Man, sort of running out of room here.
They would be subject to their own explosions.
Not if it's. Well, maybe.
It's just
Yeah.
an explosion.
Yeah, I guess. They do have immunity to fire. So. I don't know. Well, actually, no, their lava bomb is not really an explosion. It's not concussion damage that you're taking. You're getting splattered.
Is it not?
No, you're getting splattered with lava.
Matter.
It's like a big thing of lava hits the floor and then just splatters everywhere.
But it uses the explosion mechanic.
Assuming so.
This explosion or scat.
What actual ability is it?
This is the description. Feel free to look it up in Dungeon Fantasy.
There. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. It's a splash. In the surrounding hexes. Yeah, it doesn't have that much range. So if it missed Shard by 2 yards, it won't have hit him.
Except it hit the wall behind. So it couldn't have gone the 2 hexes. So Shard, you wouldn't have taken damage. Actually, no one would have taken damage from that first attack.
I don't think any of us did from the first one. I think we were all, our average DR was good enough.
I wonder why it only says, in the description it says 2d of burning damage, but in the actual description of his attack it's 4d burning damage.
Dude.
Yeah, that's what it says there.
Duty crushing,
Typo?
that's initial impact, and then 40 burning large area. Injury follow-up. So the 2d plus 2 is if it actually hits.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it throws it at Shard and hit.
Yes.
2d plus 2 crushing,
Right,
and
but
then it would have done 4d burning a large area.
in
follow-up.
the description of
Like-
the
Yeah, like a
effect,
molly
it
soft
says
cocktail.
doing 2d burning damage. It's clearly a typo.
One of them's a typo.
One of them is a
actually,
typo.
it may not be. See, the lava bomb, if it hits you, it does the burning damage as a follow-up, and then that's it. That's only
maybe.
for the target that
like
got hit.
Yeah.
And then
I
for
think that
anyone
makes sense.
surrounding would take the 2d.
Yeah, I think that's you've got that right. That's how I read it.
Yeah, like a Molotov cocktail. It hits the first person, then it explodes, and the fire around everyone cops it.
All right, so Ray, you're going to get attacked.
You need to miss.
There's a movement attack, so that's a hit.
He needs to throw a lava bomb at him and break the window.
Well, I'm figuring if he's swinging, I'm going to have to do a retreat. And it's like, yeah, he could break the window.
Just cause. Do you want the window broken?
I absolutely want the window broken.
Okay.
In case I need to go out.
So there
with
is a broken window pane here. It looks as if it's been cut out by a monowire weapon.
Mm.
So that's how he gained injuries.
Okay. Yeah, oh my God, I'm running out of room.
Thread the needle. Get the sprayer from the sink.
Get a fire blanket.
Oh, baking soda. Is it baking soda or baking powder? I can't remember.
Baking powder?
All right, so let's do this right. No act, no bulk. And I am shifting to 1. I am trying to do what I can to hopefully drop that one so we can all concentrate on 2.
All right, so your minimum damage is more than 5, is
Dude.
it?
Oh my god, yeah, it's 6.
Dude, you need to abuse this and do fast firing.
Maybe?
Because you're probably the one person that could pull it off.
I didn't think of fast firing. I never think of fast firing. Oh well. I'll have to look it up to remind myself how it frickin' works.
Ava, you're up.
Do I open the door and shoot, or do I just stay behind the door? What do I see from the feed?
Well, you'll see
The
exactly the
video feed from
position.
everyone. Okay, so basically see it's still outside the door and people are backing away, still shooting at it. All right, how long before we get through this wall?
2 more turns
Okay,
after this one.
All right.
that is.
all right, I will basically just ignore it, giving it, because it's just occupied by other people, so I'll just move.
I'll continue to pass.
Cutting up the wall.
I'm not cutting up the wall. Yeah, I can't. I got nothing.
What's the mortal enemy of a lava monster?
Yeah, I know.
A
I would
water
think it would be
elemental?
water elemental.
That's what I thought.
I don't know if they're enemies. Elementals are just spirits.
Strider will kind of scrabble back a bit, and will.
Are they actually? So if they're spirits, could you do anything in the astral?
They're
You
pure
can-
element, aren't they?
You can attack them in astral space. So
Would that be any different?
It would, because they don't have DR.
Ah.
Dude,
But I don't think Shard can astrally project yet.
He cannot. No.
you
You can only
suck.
see astral.
Damn it!
We're gonna swap you out with a proper wizard.
Well, at least he's got a proper gun.
That's not untrue.
Keep in mind that Shard is currently on the prone on the ground as well. But
Yep.
that's sufficient damage. So how many shots? 1 hit.
Hit this one.
Chipping away at it.
Yeah, but that's taking way too damn long.
It'll be making health rolls soon.
I'm sure it has a 12.
No, it's gonna
13
have like
actually.
yeah.
Oh,
Anywhere that this thing has stepped will take 4d6 burning damage for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, the floor is lava now.
So anywhere where these guys have walked is just lava.
Now, that probably would be affected by the water, I would think.
It would. It says it takes 15 minutes to cool normally, so
Yeah.
that might be problematic for Frey,
Yep.
as these guys have walked around the rooms.
That's why I'm about to have to go out the window and use my
At a path right that
drag me
well.
back.
Well, actually, no. That guy did start up a little further back, didn't he?
Yeah, one of them started behind the wall.
Mm,
I think
Frey, are there?
Frey is actually surrounded by lava, with the exception of this wall
The
sort of
window.
area. All right, so it
that should
is
be
its
there.
attack. It is going to move after Shard. In its like semi-liquid form, it just begins to flow through the doorway.
Could you lure it into the elevator and then climb out through the hatch at the top? As it melts through the elevator?
Let's send it down to the security guard.
Hey, can you deal with this for us? The party got out of hand.
Yep, gonna have to go out the window.
It can reach you there.
Ray, are there any oven mitts? Maybe you could like brawl with it.
Okay. There will be extra effort because I remember that this time. Haha. And then since he's still prone, is acrobatics a possibility?
Yes. But you would
Okay.
be at penalties equal to being on the ground.
I don't know what that would translate to.
I think it's -3 dex. Actually, no,
then
that's just dodges.
That's just on your normal defense. I don't
I
know
would
if
imagine-
acrobatics is affected by that.
Well, acrobatics is a dodge. So if dodge is -3, then it would stand to reason. Acrobatic dodge would be a -3.
It would still apply to the acrobatic dodge, but the acrobatics check isn't affected by that, as far as I know.
Yeah,
Fair
I would
I'm
think
looking.
I think you
Ooh.
just have the inherent skill of doing something acrobatically to begin with.
I am unfortunately in an area where I can't do anything else.
Get the oven mitts. Duke it out.
So that's not gonna work. So let's see. Yep, gonna have to do this. Sorry, I'm gonna have to because of the fire stuff. I can't move anymore. I didn't realize the area was on fire as well.
This is where you take one for the team, bear hug it, and take it out through the window.
Get those oven mitts.
Can't dive on the. Could you not jump from the countertop to the table?
Have you zoomed in on there? There's no place to actually move there.
Parkour off the window.
But that's what I mean.
You
Is that's a
draw.
countertop, and that's probably a granite countertop, so he's not going to just melt through it.
Mind you, it's probably melted the TV though when it was close to it.
I mean, people firewalk all the time. I mean, you're only going to be there for a brief second.
Put the oven mitts on your shoes.
Yeah, I don't know how the rules work in that regard.
Is there any lighting fixtures you can swing across?
I want to swing from the chandelier.
And I don't know where all the stuff is.
If you spend part of a turn in a fire, you take 1d -3 burning damage. If you spend all of a turn in a fire of ordinary intensity, or if you are on fire, you take 1d -1 damage per
These
second.
things are like lava, though.
You're just running over the floor, though. It's not
Jump,
like you're engulfed in it.
and you can jump.
Is that the as far as they've moved?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, then I don't need to. I still have a little bit more room.
And I guess you could jump over. You could do like a running jump.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this is actually going to work. Probably not, Because why would it work?
Let me do this again.
Will it allow you to? Will it allow transparency on that?
I will. That's what I said. Let me do it again.
So number 2 took what? 2 more points? And I need to do this. I am reloaded. That's like, damn, that was fast.
What did you load with?
This is just the regular stuff. It's no longer the meteor. This is just regular rounds. Actually,
All
I
right. So
think it's regular rounds.
you guys are
No,
seeing
wait.
that?
This is going to be This is going to be. I think it's
Damn, we are over time.
way over time because you
Yeah.
talk so slow.
Is everyone cool with being over time?
I am.
Well, it depends on whether or not we can escape.
AP.
All right. So Frey, just moving. What did
You
you shoot?
Lava Elemental
hits.
2 just took 2 points.
Okay. Ava, you're just holding the door. Kesh.
I presume I'm still trying to get that fire extinguisher.
I think enough turns
It's going
have
to be the
passed.
third round. Yeah, this is going to be the third turn.
I think we're good.
Okay.
We'll say you have the fire extinguisher. You are in the position that you're at, heading back to the room. So.
All right. So at this point, I see this fire elemental sort of morphed into the door frame, correct?
Yes, it's sort of
All right.
too big for the door, but it's just like flowing liquid through the door.
And Shard, is Shard upright or still?
He's still prone.
He's still prone. Okay. I want to basically try to throw this fire extinguisher at the lava elemental, hoping that Shard will put some rounds into it. Or is that something Shard doesn't do?
He's been shooting it, so he can try at the very least.
He is awfully close to the point of impact of that, though.
Nah, he'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
It's all happening so fast, you don't have time to calculate.
No. So I think what I would do is I would just simply start to like prepare to throw it, but I'm not going to throw it because I think Shard's way too close.
Yeah.
And he's screaming, Shard, get clear!
Yeah. So something of the like, get it ready to throw and say, Shard, I'm gonna toss it, or Shard, get clear. And that'll be my turn.
How heavy are those?
So next round we can go through the wall.
They can be up to like up to 2 or 3 kilos, 5 kilos, depending on how big you want one.
Ava will be able to go through the wall next round, along with myself.
Okay, Frost. Sitting back going, I'm really glad I'm not there.
I kind of am.
You're looking up the yellow pages for a new party?
I'm rooting for you guys, though.
All right. So, what is the best mechanism of getting out of here quickly? Is there like a scramble?
Blink.
Wait.
You not have Blink?
I don't have Blink. That was Arn. Arn has all the cool stuff. Crap. I don't suppose I can spontaneously learn a spell.
No, I think you have to have more for that anyway. I think you have to actually know teleport.
Blur,
No,
or blink. I actually don't remember because I don't recall if Arn has teleport or not. Anywho,
Get to a spend all-out attack and get to your feet. This thing is currently occupied with flowing through the doorway.
okay.
So you can do a quick assessment and you go, I have a little bit of time.
Okay, then yep, he will go ahead and get to his feet all the way.
And then the GM cackles and says, "Now he attacks you."
It was a trap.
What is Kesh's basic lift?
So I'm just starting to do these calculations. So I'm estimating that just from a Google search that a 6-liter fire extinguisher weighs 22 pounds. So Kesh's basic lift is
24.
24. Basic lift 24.
So it sounds like you can throw it one-handed.
So my weight ratio would be 0.916.
So yeah, if he could throw it one-handed, he could do a double or an all-out double where he throws it and then he shoots it because he knows he's going to hit it.
Well, theoretically, yeah.
All right, lava elementals.
All right, so this one is spending its time working through the door. So it is now through the door this turn.
Forgot I had I have a calculator for that. What's Kesh's strength?
11.
I thought he was stronger than that.
So I'm thinking he could toss this 6 yards.
Looks like I got 5 yards.
All right, so close.
Attacking Frey.
So you can shoot at any point in the process?
Yes.
Okay, because I am going to be getting all the way over here, but he's going to be shooting midway. At the point where there's no stuff. This is going to be AP ammo because that's what he has. That's armor divisor 3. The minimum damage is still going to be 6 points. Damn it.
Just read under the floor is lava section of this thing. It's the trail that it leaves is 1 hex wide. So it's a little bit less those lines there. I won't redraw them, but just assume that
it's down the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he took, I guess 3 more points.
Correct. Ava. You now have a breach.
Okay.
A successful dex roll will let you get through unhindered. Right, so you can make a full move through there.
And done.
So I'm not going to do anything until Shard is clear.
Taking a wait.
Yeah. So basically, just shouting at him to get clear.
And I need a deck.
Okay, you can make full move through there.
Let's see. I think I could probably, with a combination of what I can see and the attack net, tell what's going on with Cairo and Ava there. And I'm going to suggest see if they can grab Julius and get him to one of the bedrooms or something.
Well, I was thinking if Ava gets Julius, I can work on cutting through this hall closet wall and probably get into the next
maybe
room.
Or cut a hole in the floor.
Or cut a hole in the floor.
Yeah, he said that was concrete though, so that's going to definitely take a while.
Well, hang on. Where was the entryway that he came in through? The right side of the TV, wasn't it?
That window.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping that in mind because if I got to go outside, I'm going over around here and I'm going to jam my my kukri, my monowire kukri in and just slide down.
Did anyone bring ropes that we could go out through the top
Ray
window
jump
ourselves
the
and go
lava?
down?
Yes.
I assume
I
you
guess I
had
should have
enough
made it
movement
jumping.
and stuff.
Oh, good. Yeah, my move is 10.
And you can make a dex or jumping roll.
I tried to fail.
There's a tree out here.
Yeah, I
Use the
wonder
tree
how
to
high
kinda-
up that is.
Yeah, but I mean, it's better than falling splat all the way.
Well, if you got it, you got it. But
that's why I'm gonna, go out there. If I have to go out there, I'm gonna slam my the kukri into the wall. It's the monowire one, so I'm just gonna slide down.
Oh, right.
As it cuts through the freaking building.
I mean, it looks like we're at least 1, 2, 3,
right,
4, or 5 stories up.
Would the Maya weight trigger before, or not? Sorry, would Kesha's weight trigger before the elemental moves?
If he wants it to trigger, yes.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, if Shard has cleared, then as soon as he's cleared, I'll throw that extinguisher.
While it's there.
Okay, so I don't have the throwing skill, so I'm going to do this at Dex -3. And then do you want to specify a range modifier as well?
That's gonna be
2, I think.
2.
So we'd be looking at -5 in total. So wish me luck. Oh, hey, I have luck.
You could roll out attack too if you need a further +1.
No, but if he's doing the
Wow.
if he's doing the all-out double, he throws it, and then as it tumbles, he shoots it because he's a gunslinger.
All right. So the fire extinguisher will sort of hit and it'll partially embed itself into its flowing mass.
And then you can go bang.
The
Yeah, and
label on the fire extinguisher immediately erupts into flame.
all right. So I if I can, I'd like to shoot that extinguisher.
You think vitals -3 for
Why?
size?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, say -2. Fire extinguisher is probably about the
Like a
size of a
leg.
leg.
All right, so I'm just going to build this up here. So we're looking at -2 for a leg, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
and
should
then the
remind
range.
people, this is
-2
this
range.
scene or this episode is directed by Michael Bay.
Okay, excellent. The range here, sorry, is 0 to what, 5?
So
Still not enough
-2.
explosions.
So -2.
5.
All right, and then
That does explain me jumping over stuff.
and then I get my AC bonus on top of this.
Yeah.
Plus
all right.
1 per HUD if you have a HUD.
I'm afraid I don't. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Here we go.
Bang, bang, bang. Kaboom. And
Alright,
the entire
we'll
building
say-
explodes.
I wonder.
Well, hey, it's Michael Bay. That means the entire building just exploded. Everybody died. Except us. We get to walk out, but brushing dust off of our clothes.
So Mythbusters, they did test whether you could shoot a gas bottle and have it explode. And they busted that myth, but they did not test fire extinguishers.
Well, if the GM is so kind, I looked it up too. In the real world, it won't explode, but in a Michael Bay film, I'm sure it will.
Well, that's what I mean.
This is cinematic. We have gunslingers and everything.
Yeah, plus it's in
If
the
this
mouth
was a
of
gas
freaking-
bottle, it wouldn't explode. But like I said, Mythbusters didn't test fire extinguishers, so it explodes. Let's do 66 damage.
That's the oven. This is the oven over here, isn't it? I wonder if he can
Is it a gas or is it electric?
like trigger the gas and get blown. Crap! No, he'll get blown onto Julius and
knowing this kind of building is probably electric.
Action
All right,
5 does
roll
not have a
6.
suggestion for the explosive damage.
Roll 60 damage.
60. Okay, hang on.
That's about a
Grenade.
quarter pound of a.
And be
C4 or
prepared if
something.
it's a crappy roll to invoke luck and re-roll it twice. Although that's not terrible, actually.
I think a hand grenade is 60, so that's probably good enough.
That's pretty good, actually.
And its DR would protect fully.
I'd be tempted to luck that if you've got it.
Well, I've got it, so I'll do it 2 more times. We'll take the best of 3.
Here's going to be the one of them is going to be a 6. Don't take that one.
Yeah, we'll take the worst.
That much damage.
Is it considered internal at this point?
Let's have the universe decide. Do a universe reaction roll.
All right.
On a good or better, it's internal.
On a good or better, on a good or better. Oh, here we go.
Booyah!
Bam!
So what's that do for damage?
It'd be treated as a vitals hit.
So by 3. Okay. So,
Does that not also ignore DR if it's internal? It's like jamming the
I guess it might.
down the gullet of the dragon, and then it goes off.
let's see if it matters. So,
Which
9
could
DR,
also be
so it's
bad
15.
because if this guy explodes right there,
Yeah, that's not necessarily great.
17. Multiple by
it's
3.
gonna burn up the elevator line, and that's gonna include this poor security guys who are ascending up in the elevator. No, wait, the fire alarms are going off. That means they're gonna be automatically shut off, aren't they?
Right, yeah. Yeah, they're going up the stairs.
So there may be some poor dudes stuck in the elevator who are like coming up, and they're like in between floors 1 and 2, going, man.
All right, so this thing will explode, and the elemental is literally cut in half. If you remember the scene with the T-1000 where it's like half hanging
Yeah.
off,
A grenade.
it's kind of like that for a moment, and then the lava just sort of falls down and pools in the doorway there. So that area of the floor is lava,
Excellent.
and it is dead.
Not super excellent. That means you can't exit, or you can't get back into the fight.
Hey, Shard, let's just go get a drink.
Please, yes, I need several.
And Frey's like, yeah, you heard that, Mr. Elemental 2. You better jump out the window. Please jump out the window. Damn it, stop chasing me.
Just out of reach.
Ah,
Crap, where do I go now?
the screen behind Frey is doing a fire prevention kids thing.
Yep.
The 77 equivalent of Smokey the Bear.
Okay, you said these things are it's only 1 hex wide, not this full
Yeah.
stuff. All right, so first I'm going to shoot him, and then I'm going to move so I don't get my ack. But yeah, let's see. So that's that.
Well, it'd be nice if you could get him down to half move.
Yeah, good.
Landlord's going to be really pissed.
Yeah, does insurance cover elementals?
Can I do that? That's sure. Why not? Let's see, because Daniel, I like
Well,
Daniel.
you see, sir,
I'm the only
you
one.
have fire protection, but not elemental fire protection.
Damn it!
Your insurance policy does not cover acts of spirits.
You can always come
How's
in
that only
where
2
we are.
hits?
It jacks up the recoil.
Not that high.
Yes, it does. 6 shots increases it by 4.
Thought it only increased it by 1.
Okay, let me make sure I'm. You know what? I did do that wrong. Okay.
Is it 2 hits or more hits?
Yeah, that's going to increase it to 5 instead of 7. So that's going to be 3 or 4. 4, I think.
All right.
Yeah, 4. And did I? I did not. Plenty of jumping stuffs. What is this thing anyway?
No, some bit of furniture.
It's a jukebox.
Ava.
All right.
Probably want to lurk there until I start running again and draw its attention away.
So what is the glass, mate? Is it glass at the top? So you go like Monica wide through, or is it something more substantial?
It's like, the laminated glass.
So, okay, well, no worries, that's fine.
You're
I'll
not like throwing a rock through it.
right.
I don't want to push my luck, but hey, there's got to be other fire extinguishers in this building. And I look at Shard.
I suppose.
Are we assuming that there's another apartment on the other side of this wall?
That's a fair bit. But I would say that the apartments themselves would be a concrete wall that separates them. It's only the interior or internal walls. Which are...
And you said, okay. Because I mean, one of our options is go out the window and down through the tree with a dude, or we cut through a wall.
Well, you would have heard an explosion, and we are on TACnet, so you're going to hear the celebration from Kesh saying that they got one.
Or, hey, let's go get a drink, Shard.
Or let's go get a drink.
So, exactly what floor are we on?
It looks like we're on the 6th or 7th. I think we're on the 6th floor.
How can you
And
tell that?
So if you look at the image down here,
Yeah, but I'm going. The suite number would also give away what number we're on.
2.
Because usually they start with the first. The
Three.
first number
Oh,
would
I didn't
be
even see that over there. I'm like zoomed in.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't see that
probably
either.
6th floor.
okay.
On
We'll
Yes.
say this
10
is
feet per floor.
601.
A guy like
so-
Julius, he's going to be a top drawer kind of guy.
Well, it doesn't mean that there's more than 6 on this.
So you're not going to get 60 feet of linen out of the sheets or anything.
You know, it's concrete, but it's not going to be like super thick concrete. The flooring.
Well, that one I can get you DP for, and it's a lot. Or HP.
For
But has
between
the
concrete
lava weakened the floors to make it any weaker there? You could maybe
No, it only
cut
does
through.
4D per turn. So
Okay.
you could probably work that out based off the damage on concrete floors.
That might not even get through the base DR.
Let's see.
It would be a lot. Let's see. Reinforced concrete wall.
What about reinforced floor?
Trying to think if there's one less than that. No, that looks like it. So reinforced concrete wall is DR 40 to 48. That's the
It's
cover
plenty.
DR. It is one of those where you keep at it, it'll go through eventually.
Okay, let's have a look at the map for a second. What's this door to our south in the corridor where I am?
It looks like a closet.
Is it? Okay.
I mean, we can. Well, I say we go out the window, and
What was the decision about another apartment being on that side?
Yes,
well,
there
the problem
is.
is that you got a concrete wall to cut through.
Yeah, if you can grab dude, get into the one of the bedrooms, you could get out one of those windows potentially, and there might be something out there to hang on to.
I mean, we got a tree there.
Meanwhile, I'm running around like a crazy person in here, going, "This
You need to
this
keep-
is terrible. This is not good at all. I don't enjoy this."
Sure is hot in here.
All right,
You didn't
so
like the game Flores Lava as a
all
kid?
right, so is
You don't
so
like this game.
is it easier if Ava and I run and grab this dude while the thing's back is turned?
Well, yeah, that's why I was saying you probably don't want to do that until I
Yeah.
I'll move up, or I guess you can't
you-
step and wait, can you?
If you
No.
if you could try and work on luring it
Ray
out, we
could
can
probably
get
get
to.
out through the door. Because remember, this is only
Yeah.
one yard wide.
Yep.
So, Ray, if you wanted to,
Yeah.
you could run out the door.
So I'll take a wait action until the thing decides it wants to follow Frey, and then Ava and I will try and grab Julius and go out the window.
Yep. I assume Frost has like some recording equipment too, does he?
What are you thinking?
Like you can record the feeds from our HUDs.
I am getting that, yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you might be doing the hold. Don't go,
No.
Ava.
I'm
Yeah,
more
that's
so-
true. I can tell you when the thing's back is turned, so you can go.
Yeah, I was also thinking more so because we also have to identify that we've actually taken out Vlad too
Yeah.
to claim the reward.
Right. Well, he's not going anywhere, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you're. I gotcha. I gotcha.
But when we go up there, we just go, okay, he's dead. We got Julius, we're out.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, we
in case
definitely got that recorded. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to direct traffic with the two of them so I can get them to grab Julius.
All right. So,
you got a couple of rounds to go down the elevator, come back up and get another fire extinguisher when Frey comes through with the next elemental.
yeah. All right. Start making my way down the old elevator.
Elevator's going to be shut off because
Or-
of the fire
Oh,
alarm.
because of fire.
Yeah, but isn't there a stairwell right beside it?
There's
Yeah,
still
there's-
right
oh,
next to still next, right? Yeah,
And technically, Frost could probably
Stairs.
reactivate it.
true. You can override it.
That's true. I suppose I could.
You could.
So could it not? It couldn't get to me.
It could not reach you, no.
Okay, cool.
Actually, next turn, it'll lava bomb you. It can't reach you.
Well, it's gonna have to come after me. Okay, so no range. This is gonna be a moving attack, so I don't get that. Let's see if this is actually gonna work correctly this time. It was a pretty crappy roll, though. So it looks like I have
still 2 hits?
recoil of 5. Yeah.
No, it should be. What's the recoil on that thing normally?
3.
Yeah, it should only be 4.
I'm doing 6 shots. Not
Yeah,
5.
it doesn't matter. It's +1, period.
That's not what I read it as.
I just pasted it in up there. It says shooting this fast increases recoil by 1. It doesn't say per.
Increase recoil by 2 at rate of fire 5 and by 4 at rate of fire 6.
Where is that?
High tech page 84.
Yeah, they didn't bother to put that in tactical shooting then.
Oh, tactical shooting's probably it's newer too. In which case,
Well,
All right, this thing is at half move and dodge. We'll say leaping through the flaming door, because the door arch is all lit
will be a further -1 on your dex, but that's fine.
Well, I guess I should feel proof or happy that I've done as much damage to it as I have.
All right, Ava.
Oh,
This
right.
thing
Yeah,
is.
I need to hit the button.
Okay. I'll wait for Frost to basically say it's clear. Until he does, we'll basically be holding our action there too.
I'm simply going to wait. However, if the lava creature tries to emerge through that door, I will fire on it.
Okay. Kyra's waiting. Frost and
Yep.
Shard, so we'll
Cut.
just go.
Kyra's on a wait for Frost.
It begins to squeeze through the door. You'll take a turn for it to do that.
Okay, if that's the case, can I activate my?
Your wait will trigger, yes.
Okay, so
You gonna open up on it?
might as well. So I'm just gonna go for the. The torso at this point.
Yeah, at this point, it doesn't matter. Just go center mass.
So range is.
Control click on it and.
Oh yes, sorry. There we go. 6 yards.
That looks like
-3.
-3.
Okay, so it'll just be a shot at -3, but with my act bonus.
And you could probably all out attack as well, fairly safely for a further +1.
Oh, that's true. For a further +1, hey? All right, hang on.
It should probably shift a yard in that direction because I'm going to be continuing to retreat. And I don't want to have to cross your lane of fire.
All right.
Roll damage, just don't roll minimum.
Okay.
Well, you tried.
But
All
he
right,
failed.
good. And you should have moved there.
Yes. Meh, whatever. We'll let that be.
Okay, and that should, since it's facing there, I guess that would trigger Frost's go, go, go.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ava
Pyro
and Kyra,
Ava
you can move.
Quick question. I think Daniel can answer this. If your move is like really high, you get more than 1 for a step.
Okay, if your move is 10 or more.
Yeah,
It's
10 plus.
currently 10, so I get a 2 step.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good. Then I am going to actually shoot this SOB. Empty this magazine.
If you had your storm rifle, that would have been hurting a lot more.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Hell,
that would
thing
have
you
also
just had
been really noticeable too.
my explosive shotgun rounds would have hurt really. Actually, I think that's what did in the previous ones you ran into.
So it's going to have taken 3 more points, and I need to do one last thing.
2 more
Reload
points, and it's
last
making health
magazine.
rolls.
I just did 3 points to it.
Well, I mean, I've already done your 3. So 2 more points is making health
Gotcha.
rolls.
Yeah, but geez, that's still 13 health, you said, I think.
All right.
You
so
get lucky.
Ava,
Damn it.
you're grabbing Julius, I assume.
Yeah, they're gonna spin this around getting to him, and probably getting hold of him.
All right, Kesh. Are you going
Alrighty.
to open up on this thing some more?
Yes, I will. Just give me a second here.
I shall move it there. This turn it's made it through.
So it's about still around 5 yards away. Oh yeah, and are we getting a size modifier on this as well?
Damn it.
this
I
one.
keep forgetting that.
Mm-hmm.
Would that have changed anything? Let's see.
Probably not.
I might have.
I think so.
I think there was at least one in there where you would have gotten an extra hit.
Oh, I'm actually thinking it's more than that, but yeah, that's fine. 12. I got a 12 instead of an 11.
I think
That
just give me a. I'm just gonna roll a die here and get rid of my modifiers. I think I screwed up there.
So with an recoil of 4, a 12 instead of an 11 would inflict another. It doesn't matter.
Would it have been more damage?
I think it would have been one more hit.
Okay, I'll add one more hit.
Okay, here we go.
Actually,
There
technically,
you
I
go.
should be 2 more hits because there's another one that was 7 instead of 8. It's all good. He
Well,
just
if there's
did
more,
that, so
if there's more hits, then let me know and I'll add it.
I think that's it.
it could have been one more from me because we did calculate the other stuff correctly later.
Okay, so one more.
And now Kesh just did 3 more.
Oh my god!
Oh, yes!
Oh,
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
thank you, Jeebus.
All right, so
RNGs.
this thing will squeeze through the door, let
Take
out a
volume of fire from us.
lava-filled raw flames sort of come from its mouth, and then it just sort of collapses and falls on the floor, and is just burning there, and there's smoke and steam coming off him.
These things suck.
They
I
do.
assume that you could kill it until it dies, otherwise it's it'll eventually come around.
I am going to enable the elevator so you guys can bypass security. However, I just realized to my great amusement that Shard has already started down the stairs.
I'll just keep going.
Knowing that Cairo and Ava are still on the other side of this thing, I think I'm going to continue to engage the elemental until it is actually dead.
And I'll just keep pumping rounds into it as well.
All right, so you will have to do a combined. How many bullets? 22 bullets. You'll have to.
So I have 20 rounds in the magazine.
I've got 11 rounds left.
All right, so you just offload into this thing, and eventually it dissolves into a pool of burning lava. Since the sprinklers are still going, there's a lot of steam, but I will say the top of the lava has managed to cool some, so you could maybe with booted feet jump on the lava and go over it really quickly. But if you hover there for too long, then it'll eventually burn through your boots.
Right. So let's get Ava and Cairo and Gaius Julius Caesar out of there.
Well, we can also check and bring anything fancy off of Nosferatu.
Yeah, you can totally loot his body if you want. I'm not going to be noticing. I think Frey and Kesh are too busy going bang, 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 bang.
You do
Pretty
know
much.
that the fire alarm will have set off the fire brigade, so they will be on their
Yep.
way, and more than likely that will have a police response as well.
Yep, that's why I
Yeah.
want to get them out there, get them quick.
Yep.
Maybe try to wake up Mr. Julius.
Yup.
I don't have first aid
aid.
vampire though. I've only got first aid human and first aid elf.
Oh, we'll see what that does.
Okay.
I
So
think technically you'd be at -2 because he's not necessarily human, but that's still success by 2.
you
What do
will
I pour some of Nosferatu's
Wake
blood
him
down
up.
his throat?
you pick up his skull, and just drip it in.
And dip it over.
Dribble it in. This is so gross.
That's oh my god. the
Refreshing.
Literally drinking from his skull.
Well, maybe he will find that amusing when he wakes up.
Okay. So you dribble some blood into his mouth from Nosferatu, and that's how you wake him up.
Sure.
So
Yeah, take all you want. He's not using it anymore.
his eyes will open as if
He rips your throat
woken
out.
from a dream, and his like vampire fangs are protruding, and he tastes the blood. He looks at you guys, and he looks almost frenzied because of the blood. What do you do? What do you do to de-escalate it?
Whoa, we're here to help. We're here to help.
What's his face?
What's their faces sent us to help? We're here to rescue you.
Okay, give me a either IQ or
Oh.
diplomacy or fast talk or something like that.
Okay, I just realised I was on mute when I said that, saying those three things. I'm going, we're here from Patrick, we're here to rescue, but like,
Oh my
nothing came through.
gosh.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
just use.
Shit.
I'll
I was not. Hey, do you have luck? You haven't used luck.
I have luck. Well, no, mine's
I've
combat
got luck.
related.
I've got
Oh,
luck, but I don't have fast
It's
talk.
about to be combat related.
Quick, punch him. Then it'll be combat related.
He's gonna
I've
rip
got-
your throat out, dude.
I've got acting and I've got luck. So can I use those?
Sure. You can make the same
Alright.
roll, fast talk, diplomacy, whatever.
Okay, I don't have diplomacy, don't have fast talk. I've got acting, so I'll just basically say what
What
the
my
same thing.
friend said was,
We're here from Patrick to here to help, and I use my luck roll. Where do I find that?
You don't need it. That was a good roll.
Okay. Didn't even
So-
see the roll. Okay, cool.
You can default fast talk off acting.
Acting,
So
I
we'll do
think it's
that.
-5.
All right, so you're trying to de-escalate the situation.
Also,
This
cool
guy,
it on fire.
Sorry, say again.
This guy has grabbed Cairo. His mouth is like open wide, fangs sticking out, and he's about to bury them into Cairo's neck. And then you sort of snap him out of it just before he sort of buries himself into Cairo's neck. And he looks
Damn it, I
around
was
and he
hoping he was gonna
realizes, where he's at, and he sees Nosferatu's corpse, and then he sort of just calms.
Okay. It's time to get you out of here. The emergency services are on their way.
Anything interesting about that axe?
Also, your apartment's on fire.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, we'll take the axe obviously with us too.
All right.
Anything on Nosferatu that's of interest.
yeah. I mean, Shard would be the best person to grab whatever trinkets are off of him, but
Should just
hey,
pick
How
him
much
up and
how much
carry him out.
time do you spend looting him?
Frost
you have
is
to,
going to
just-
be hurrying everybody along because,
Yeah.
yeah, they're coming.
Just drag his ass over the. If you can carry
Drop him
body
off the ledge because Sean comes walking out and the corpse falls right on top of it, right
Yeah,
next
just-
to
or
him.
just
Hey,
throw-
quick! Check him for loot.
Throw his body out. Throw his body out the window if you want to.
You
If it's
know,
easier.
while you're getting Julius, I could drag him over.
okay.
There's going to be a lot of people gathering outside
Okay.
up at the fire.
One,
If you
two-
Well-
throw a body out,
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so-
grab the axe and anything that's obvious. Probably his wallet and anything obvious of interest, and then help
Right,
Julius
give
out.
me a perception roll.
all right.
Okay.
Michael Luck is also combat only.
I'll ask him. What's the quickest way out of here?
The elevator.
I grab his axe and we go out.
All right, so you
No, I
grab
have
his
the
axe
trapdoor right here.
and vacate. You'll have to step over, like I said, the smouldering floor is lava stuff, but if you move quick, you're fine. You will get out into the hall. Julius will be looking, stunned at, a few minutes ago his room was fine. Now it's like lava.
We're
He's
here to
just-
help.
Apologize for that. But apparently, Mr. What was his real last name? I don't care about his.
Malkovich.
Malkovich.
Yeah, Mr. Malkovich summoned a pair of lava elementals.
We can explain that once we get to the van.
All right, so
Well, we don't need to take him to the van. This is his building.
Are you going
Yeah,
to
well,
leave
we-
him and vacate, or are you going to stick around?
We
Good for
will
him.
offer to take him to
I think we take him to the
what's his
sticks.
face?
I think we take him to the sticks. I don't think he gets a choice.
He's the guy in charge of their coven.
That's right.
So we're gonna
Well,
be polite
can-
to them.
He can officially say that, yeah, we completed the mission, so there is that.
Either that or we get him in the van and call Patrick and say, where do you want him taken?
Either way,
Yeah.
but he's conscious, he's able to move about, so if he wants a ride, he can get a ride.
Yeah.
And
But the point is just
be
at the
polite
moment,
to him.
expect him out.
No
Yep.
reason to be mean or brusque.
Okay, well, we will. Let's have the universe decide if you guys vacate the building before the authorities. On a neutral or better, you're good. All right, so
Good.
neutral. You guys are exiting the building just as the fire is turning up, and they're sort of running past you with hoses and all that sort of stuff. And you guys can then, make your departure.
Move the van away from the area so
You
get
make
out
your-
of their way.
You will make your departure during the chaos before people start going around and asking for statements and all that sort of stuff. So you guys are gone. You will head to the sticks because we're over time. We shall try and wrap this up really quickly.
Yeah. Just so you know, I'm also committing Julius to memory on photograph of memory.
Okay, so you will arrive at the sticks.
Are you
the-
eyeballing me, boy?
The troll bouncer will let you guys all pass, and eventually you'll end up in that same room where the back room where all the vampires were hanging out. That's, generally off
Okay.
limits.
Yep.
Second.
One thousand.
You will see all the people that you spoke to, you took the job.
Yep.
You will also see this person, and you will recognise the person from the description.
Yep.
As being Sylvia.
Okay.
Her hair's not that long.
And I'll commit her to memory too.
Can I get body language rolls?
They're all going to be cheesed off that we succeeded.
What about IQ?
It's
No, body language has to be trained.
It
Okay.
defaults to detect lies -4 or psychology -4.
I don't have either, so on this character.
All right, so no other body language rolls.
Nope.
Am I the only one that actually has it?
Well,
Gorgo has it.
Yeah.
Good lord.
All right, so Julius will recount the events that Nosferatu snuck into his place, used some sort of drug on him, and now that his place is all burning and lava and stuff like that, he'll recount that Nosferatu was dead and you guys rescued him and saved his life. Were it not for you guys, he'd be dead. The coven is eternally grateful, including Sylvia. She seems to praise you guys for doing such a wonderful job in saving their leader.
So she's not mentioning the fact that she hired someone to run us over.
Why don't we mention it?
Well, we did actually tell.
Yes,
Patrick.
we did tell.
Yeah, and it's like, as far as I'm concerned, it's business. They'll figure it out.
That's it, yeah.
I think
that.
I think they will figure it out.
Yeah.
Because, Patrick's probably like eyeing her from now on.
Because if we bring ourselves into it, then we get her as an enemy. We don't want that.
Yep.
It could have been a spoof too.
Yep.
And that is pretty much going to wrap it up.
Do we have a vampire faction?
You have completed your end of the bargain. In terms of your faction reps and all that sort of stuff, this doesn't change your factions, but you can, while Julius is leader of this coven, you can count them as a favor, a group favor. So I think Phil has been tracking that on a note.
Yeah, I've got a contact thing like this.
Well, we've got Dr. Auslander as the enemy on the faction rep, so probably put it there, I guess.
Put it there.
Sweet. Woo, yeah, we are really over time. Holy cow.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a long one.
That's because Brian talks so slow.
It was a good one.
What's really funny is, like, if you listen to the YouTube things, the recordings, and you put everybody up to, or put it to like 1.5, where everybody sounds like chipmunks, Brian actually sounds almost normal. It's
I'll
that
have to try that.
slow Australian talking.
Hey, I represent
See,
that.
there you go. Exactly.
I'll resemble that.
And if you do that, you do not want to have Mark on the thing because he's just like, what?
It
What?
does take a little effort.
Say again? What?
When I go through and do the descriptions for the YouTube videos, I usually play it at 175, and yeah, it's hard.
I don't understand what you mean. I don't
No, you
talk
really,
that
really
fast.
don't.
All right, so we will wrap it up there. Everyone will get 3 points.
Right. What's the money? 10K?
10K each.
Okay.
You will all also get a membership to the Sticks.
Awesome.
Book is gonna be so jealous.
So this is something of a a social boon. So if you invite someone to the Sticks, that's going to impress people because this place is invite only and it's said to be pretty awesome. You may also take, since Julius survived, you may take him as a contact if you wish to spend points.
Why would I take Julius as a contact?
Okay, may take.
If I took anybody as a contact, it'd be Petra.
That's true.
I
But
would
you got to
allow
make
that.
contact first.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if I need any more contacts.
You stopped needing any more contacts a long time ago.
Well, nobody else was picking them up.
You may take Petra as a contact, but you would have to take her up on that date offer.
Then isn't it a health roll to see if he turns into a vampire?
What's the vampire template? And it's like we show up next time, like, guys.
She's not going to turn you unless you wanted to.
The basic set vampire is only an additional 150 points. The vampire lord from horror is 939.
Okay.
That's fairly hefty.
So you could take Julius as a contact, or you could take Petra if you take her up on that date. But that only extends to Frey.
Well, he might end up taking her up on the date and not really taking her as a contact because I don't need any more contacts.
Their sphere of influence is somewhat limited anyway.
Yes, they're not going to be. They might be, if it's a social thing, something that would.
That's true.
Relate to socialites and things like that. Then these guys would probably be useful for that information.
I'm looking at my skills used to see what I want to actually improve. It's been a really long time since I improved guns.
Well, it's maybe the last time you use them.
That's true.
And just some meta information regarding Sylvia. Your characters don't necessarily know this, but she contracted people to kill you to throw you off chasing down Nosferatu, as she had made an arrangement with Nosferatu if she took out these certain people, culminating in Julius. that would then make her leader of the coven, and she would then, as part of the power play, she would agree to turn Nosferatu into a vampire.
He was lying, of course, but that's beside the point.
So it was a convenient thing for her to take the leadership.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. So Mark is not available next week, so your game is
Unfortunately.
starting. You're slapping.
Ethan, are you out as well?
No, I'm working next Saturday, but so again, smidge late perchance, but
Well,
should
that's
still
if we
be
actually
here.
get to do anything.
Yeah, I was. I don't think we want to start another one shot because they usually take 2 sessions.
Because they're
So
not.
we'll have by
Yeah,
next week.
probably.
Good. Right.
And
So,
then I'll be out the 12th.
with that in mind, I understand Andricus, Giger,
Well,
and
let's finish the stream first. And
Oh,
we can
sorry.
discuss this
Sorry,
after the
stream.
stream.
All right.
So, if you're watching this and have any questions, corrections, or general complaints or suggestions, feel free to leave a comment or find us on Discord. Thank you for watching. Olympus bids you adieu and good night. Goodbye, stream.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.